Hello and welcome back to another Ocarina of Time randomizer. This time we have a few new settings and we start out with the Goron Ruby and a mustard colored tunic. So let's go ahead and start the mustard seed. You'll notice it was called Ouch. That is because I have turned on double damage. So everything is double damage, and I believe I also increased ice traps, if I recall correctly. Another thing I'm going to do is I'm going to try... Okay, so these large chests are major items, but ice traps can also be major items, so... I've learned the Nocturne of Shadow. Okay, that works for me. So any of these could be, like, regular items or ice traps. Lens of Truth. It seems that I'm being pointed toward the bottom of the well... Boomerang, okay. The bottom of the well or Shadow Temple, but most likely Shadow Temple. Although I still need Din's Fire to get into the Shadow Temple. So anyway, and magic. So, we've done double damage, increased ice traps. Everything else I think is pretty normal in terms of settings. But what I am going to try to do is I'm going to try to not pull up the checklists. I mean, you know, I've got all these checklists of locations. I pulled those up in all the other, you know, randomizers I've done. But I feel like at a certain point, it just becomes me, like, it's not so much me playing the game and figuring out the game. It's me just, like, going over a checklist, which is winner. There's only one heart piece in the game that says winner. I believe it is the Bomb Chew Bowling heart piece. So yeah, so I felt like it was like me doing just like a checklist, which like is good in terms of like if you don't understand a randomizer, seeing things and like seeing where the locations are. But for the most part, like the same information can be found on the in-game map. And I have maps and compasses on for all locations, so it's not like I have to find them. So I just, you know, left it. I'm going to try my best not to use that as much. I know I really heavily rely on it most of the time, and I'm not going to. So, okay, a wallet. That's going to be a nice little thing. So I'll buy a piece of heart because I'm going to want health on this playthrough as much as I can. And I am going to buy that wallet. Now, if an item in a store is a major item and it is an ice trap, it will be misspelled, but wallet is spelled correctly, so that should be correct. 200 wallet. No, I would not like to buy anything else. Good. Get a little rupee in the corner. So yeah, so not gonna use the checklist as much as possible. I probably will get stuck at some point and need to use it, so who knows. This will be a nice little teleport. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me, idiot. Reminds me of that TikTok of the guy who does the... oh, what's that guy's name? Andrew Tate cosplay. Don't talk to me, idiot. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, it's funny. You should look it up. Also, you may have noticed that the Kokiri sword chest did not give me the Kokiri sword. I've shuffled the Kokiri sword. Which reminds me, now I don't have a sword, I should probably go, I don't think there was any Deku sticks available in the store. Think is a strong word. If there was, we're about to buy a lot of them. Because we are going to need a lot of Deku sticks. There is a Deku stick available, and I just missed it. Deku stick. Can I buy more than 10? No. Okay. No. That's maxed out. And Deku Nuts. Yeah. I don't think I can buy more than that. Yeah. Okay, cool. That way I've at least got nuts and sticks. I probably bought too many in terms of money, but The next shops I'm going to be checking are in Castletown, probably, and I can farm rupees at the drawbridge in Castletown. So let's do a quick equip of the shield. No sword. We'll do boomerang, sticks, and nuts. So at least we have a good amount of stuff here. Ooh, I just thought of something. So there are some points throughout the game that put you in areas with like fire keys. And if a fire keys hits you and you have your Deku shield on, it will destroy it. It'll burn it. Water Temple has a strength. Okay, so Water Temple strength. Oh, that reminds me. I should take notes. I should take notes. Let's do a notes. I should have prepared better. So Water Temple has a strength upgrade. Just strength. There we go. All right. Yeah, I should have set that up beforehand, but I didn't. We're gonna go with it now. It's nice to have notes while we're going. Come on. All right. So that'll just be a reference up there. Good. Good. Next location for shops is Castletown, and I can farm up rupees there. Totally fine. We're going to get a couple checks inside the Deku tree. Namely, the basement checks, the first floor Deku tree chest, and then the slingshot chest. Kokiri Forest is Way of the Hero. That is important. So, Way of the Hero. I got to mark a bunch of these. So, Kokiri Forest. Now, Kokiri Forest, that could mean, I mean, honestly, that probably doesn't do me any good because Kokiri Forest being Way of the Hero is probably already just the Nocturne of Shadow or the, I don't know if Lens of Truth is required for logic. But at the very least, the Nocturne of Shadow is required to go into Shadow Temple, so all that really tells me is that Shadow Temple is required. But, like, we kind of already knew that. So that's not super surprising that Kokiri Forest is Way of the Hero. I guess it could also be that Boomerang is Way of the Hero and that we have to do Jabu Jabu. The big Goron sword, huh? Well, I have all of the swords as an adult. So I can normally not do this without a shield, but we were lucky enough to get a shield early. Come on. There you go. So he will give me an item. Or no, he won't give me an item. There's chests in here that give me items. But I do need to remember to be extra careful because, like I said earlier, this is double damage. And I don't think I've ever played on double damage. So yeah. That's really good. Money. Good. I'm glad my wallet was semi-empty. Big item or ice trap. What do we got? Ice trap. So it looks like if I wiggle the stick, an ice trap will only do about 3/4 of a heart, even with double damage. So that's not too bad. I cannot break these without a sword. And I'm not going to waste a stick. I don't even know if I could do them with a stick. So normally you're supposed to shoot that ladder with a slingshot to knock it down. But they're assuming that you jumped across that platform on the way across, not the way back, because it falls after you've stood on it once. So if you just avoid it on your way there using the vines to climb up instead of the falling platform, you can use the falling platform to escape instead of on your way in. And you'd never need the slingshot. So that is a nice way to get through that room without needing the slingshot, especially on a randomizer where you probably don't have the slingshot by now. Nice little tricks that you learn. So we don't need the slingshot. Again, normally we need the slingshot to kill all of those Skulltulas in the wall. But we don't anymore because, well, we just climbed right past them and we were patient. They only attack you if they see you and then you continue to move. So as long as you stop right before they hit you, you're good. I would have laughed if that wasn't a heart container, if that was double defense. Because if that was double defense, the 2x damage would really have meant nothing. Which I think is... That would have been really funny. A green rupee. A groupie. I gotta be careful with this because I have a limited number of sticks. Grab and jump slash. Well done. Our first token. There's the tracker. I will try my best to keep up with the tracker, including like... Oh, that reminds me, actually. I missed an ice trap. Ice trap on the tracker. So I'm going to have to be... For these sticks, normally you can just pull your sword out to put them away, but if you have to stand still for a second to get the option to put them away. Otherwise, the stick will burn, and you will lose it. Okay, normally I have to kill, but I don't want to do that with a stick, so I'm going to just freeze him with a Deku Nut. So, because I have 18 nuts, and I have 9 sticks. So, right now... Oh, you know what? I'm silly. I could have used my boomerang on that other Skulltula, and I totally didn't think about it. I'm just silly. Not light arrows. Well, that's a stick down the drain. Because I'm an idiot. A third token. I think I turned on where they'll tell me. Oh no. Wiggle the stick. Okay, so that one I didn't wiggle the stick as fast as I normally did. And I lost an extra heart. Or an extra quarter heart. Sorry, anytime I reset the game, it kicks it over to this monitor and not in the middle monitor. So you guys are seeing what's on the middle monitor. So every time I do a reset, it'll kick to my desktop for a second, but just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Did a little save warp. You know what? Ooh. Normally I wouldn't care, but since we're being extra safe with our health because of the double damage, I'm going to go ahead and go up there and get that that heart. That floating heart. Just to be safe. And roll. Nice. There we go. Okay, so what do we have item-wise? Sticks and nuts. And it really doesn't do anything. Did I default myself the Sun Song? I did. I did default myself the Sun Song. Okay. That's just going to help with Skulltulas being able to make it day or night. So I couldn't remember if I defaulted myself the Sun Song. That just makes life easier in terms of like not sitting here and waiting. Because like for you guys watching this, you don't have to sit and wait. If I had to sit out in Hyrule Field and wait for it to be nighttime, you wouldn't have to sit through that regardless because, well, I would cut it out. Unless I was saying something important, which, you know, rarely happens. So probably wouldn't matter. But I'd more than likely cut it out for you guys so you guys wouldn't have to watch it. Because who wants to just sit there and watch me tap my toes in Hyrule Field for 20 minutes? But now with the Sun Song, instead of me having to cut that out anyway, I just get to skip it. Spirit Temple Hordes Epona's song. Okay. What does that tell me? Epona song. Okay. I don't know if that really tells me anything. Because, like, normally that would tell me something weird about needing... Because you need Epona or the long shot to get to Gerudo Valley. It's a whole thing. Okay, I don't have bombs here. I don't have the mask. I really got to make a mental note. There's a scrub over here that gives an item, but I never remember if the item is in Randomizer unless I activate Deku Scrubs. Because Deku Scrubs are not currently in... I didn't include them. Let's see. Zora's River is the mirror shield. Good. So yeah, I didn't include them in logic, but this guy in the base game has an upgrade for something. So, like, he is technically a normal salesman, I think, but I don't remember if he's randomized. And I never remember, but he's 40 rupees, which I don't... Okay, so he is randomized. That's a good mental note, but that is a waste of money. That purple rupee I got in the Deku tree is mostly wasted now. Could I do anything else? Can't do Target in the Woods. Could do Ocarina game. Could do Ocarina game. I failed the backwalk. My controller does feel a little bit like... The input feels like just a touch laggy, but not enough that it's going to impede me from playing. But knowing me, it'll probably get me some stupid deaths where I'll be like, it was the controller, and you guys won't believe me for a second. We're just vibing out here. We're vibing in the forest. I always forget these Skull Kids have, like, duck bills. And I should only have to do this much to get the item here in a randomizer. Normally you have to go, like, way further. I am a fool! Ooh, that one hurt a lot. I've gotten 2 ice traps that I didn't mark. Okay. That one did 5 quarters of health. 5 quarters. Or 1 1/4 for those of you that like proper fractions. If you're a fan of proper fractions, let me know in the comments. So Deku Theater's to the left, but there's nothing in the... yeah, nothing in the Deku Theater I can get right now. I can't blow these boulders up. I shouldn't be coming here right now. Because I can't blow anything up, so yeah, this is a waste. Would I even be able to get any checks? I don't even think so, because there's a grotto there that I could get, but I need bombs. And then the Saria, or Sarai, or whatever you want to call her. I call her Saria. She's not there until I go see Princess Zelda. So, like, the only thing I would get out of going there right now would be opening it for later and there's 2 Gossip Stones there, I guess. But, like, this early, Gossip Stones, like, I mean, they are helpful because they could help me decide between, like, 2 locations if I know one has a good item and the other one doesn't. Well, I know one has it, and I'm not sure if the other one has it, if I have, like, a choice between 2 good locations. But I'm not going to really go out of my way for them, because what if I go to the, you know, the market, and I get a bomb bag, or I get bomb shoes that I could actually go there and open that grotto. Then I get to go check Saria and that grotto. I was going to say, where's the mini pea hats? There they are. Oh, this is bad. I was going to backflip over this fence, but these guys are chasing me, and I don't want to get hit because, you know, double damage. They say that plundering Hyrule Castle is foolish. Okay. Let's mark foolish. Hyrule Castle. Okay, so that means the only item that I think really counts as Hyrule Castle... Well, no, I guess I was going to say is just Zelda. But I want to go to her anyway because it opens up other stuff. But I guess that also does count the fairy fountain outside of the castle. So I can ignore that too. I'm not going here right now. I'm going to Gerudo Valley because I can get to the lake from Gerudo Valley. We're doing a nice loop. Hey, listen. More mini P-hats, I think. I am just failing at the backwalks today. I do think that it has something to do with the controller input issues. Hello. Those are getting loud. P-hats are still active enough at night? I don't know if I knew that. Alright, they left me alone. Now I can finally set up a proper backwalk. The key to the backwalk is you have to turn around and then, like, you have to wait until the game registers that you're fully turned before you hit Z to, like, start the backwalk. And I guess the game was registering that I was hitting it just a touch early. So it was holding me at a not all the way backwards angle, and so like the key to the backwalk is to face where you want to go and then turn 180 degrees. And I guess I wasn't. Good target. There you go. That is a Skulltula token. I believe I turned on hints with the Skulltula tokens where if I go talk to the guys who would normally give the rewards once they're free, if I talk to them before they're free, they should tell me what they're going to give, which might be nice. And I also think I have a hint active for Dampé's journal. Okay, I gotta focus. So I gotta throw this, roll into that, and grab the chicken before it flies away. Okay, I don't need that shield because I have one, so I'm going to leave. That's really difficult there. Well, not difficult, but like it's really finicky. Best music in the game. It's finicky because if you don't pick up the chicken again, it literally runs off the edge in like 2 seconds. And then you can't use the chicken to fly over here and check the waterfall. So it adds a full trip back here, which is really annoying. Piece of Heart Hyrule Field. That's fine, I guess. So yeah, missing that chicken re-pickup is really annoying. Because if you break the crate and then pick up the item in the crate immediately, that's too much time and the chicken will run away. So you have to like throw the chicken. Please be real. Well, actually, I don't think rupees are fake. So yeah, money. So you have to throw the chicken, break the crate, pick the chicken back up, then throw the chicken, or no, then pick the chicken back up, then grab the item which drops the chicken, and then pick the chicken up again before it flies away. And I've messed that up on Randomizer so many times and had to make a repeat trip back here from Hyrule Field to get the chicken again to fly down to check the waterfall. It's the worst. It's probably one of the worst, like, simple mistakes in early Randomizer runs you could possibly make, in my opinion. It's just so annoying. And it's not difficult either. It's just like, does it let you click the thing? Deku Tree is foolish. Okay. Good thing I already went there, you know? So that means that I don't have to, unless beating the Deku Tree... Was there any items up there I didn't get? Or did I already get all the items? I think I literally got all the items in Deku Tree except for the one you get for beating the boss. Yay me. Welcome to the Randomizer, where I've already wasted all of our time. So yeah, unless beating the Deku Tree is a medallion, I don't have to go back to the Deku Tree. Haunted Wasteland is foolish. That's not, like, helpful, because in these settings, I've made it where the carpet salesman out in the wasteland doesn't give anything. So, like, that doesn't matter, but there is still the Haunted Wasteland building check. And with that out of the way, as long as I get the Requiem of Spirit to teleport to the Desert Colossus, and I don't have to go there manually through the Haunted Wasteland, I never have to go to the Haunted Wasteland at all. Because there's only 2 checks there normally. It's the Carpet Salesman and then the chest. And I guess there's a Skulltula token out there too, but like, ideally you don't have to get that one Skulltula token, you know? I doubt, very rare that the game would be like, you need exactly 50 Skulltula tokens, and only exactly 50 are available, and that's one of them. Slingshot is in the Ice Caverns. Okay. Slingshot. You guys are going to hear the clickety-clacks of my clickety-clack keyboard in the background when I type. So, what does that mean? That means that that slingshot is locked behind... Okay, so technically, Ice Cavern is adult only, which means that I have to be able to get into Zora's Domain without using a Cuckoo, because a Cuckoo, you can use the chicken thing. You can use one of those as a child to get in without Zelda's Lullaby. So to get into Zora's Domain, I either need, for an adult to get in there, I either need actually Zelda's Lullaby, or I need the hover boots. You can get in with the hover boots. And that gets me into Zora's Domain. Then I would need to melt King Zora, or move him. So I would need to move him as a child then, by showing him Ruto's letter. That's a fun one. Yeah, I'd have to have Ruto's letter, and then I could get an Ice Caverns. So Slingshot, that Slingshot at least is very, very locked behind a lot of things. So that Slingshot, I hope, is not the first one I'm supposed to get. I really hope it's not the first one I'm supposed to get, because that would suck. Come here, fishy, 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 fishy. Come here, fishy. The other foolish clue we got was Hyrule Castle's foolish, which is just, that really only saves me from checking the fairy fountain outside, because I'm going to go talk to Zelda anyway. Talking to Zelda unlocks the mask quest, which I need to check the skull mask in the Deku Theater. I need to give you back your fishing pole. My bad. And then also, I want to quit. Also, talking to Zelda gets me the item from Impa, which I don't know if that counts. Since she gives it to me in Hyrule Field, I don't know if that counts as a Hyrule Castle item. Because Impa comes in at the end of that cutscene with Zelda, and then... I shouldn't need to set anything up with these guys. I don't think I need to set this up. I think I turned on settings to just have it be that it's active, and I'll just be able to pull out my Ocarina without playing a song. And they'll just come out. But can't be too safe. Since I'm here, might as well set it up anyway. So anyway, back to what I was saying. ADHD brain. Impa shows up at the end of the Zelda cutscene, and then she takes you outside Hyrule Castle, out in a Hyrule Field, and gives you an item. And I'm not 100% sure whether that item counts as a Hyrule Castle item, because you have to go into Hyrule Castle to trigger it, or whether that counts as a Hyrule Field item, because that's where you actually receive it. So, I'm not sure. So going to Zelda is a good idea, even though Hyrule Castle is technically foolish. Okay, I think I'm going to do just a quick cut so you guys don't have to watch me walk across the field and get into Hyrule Castle. And I'm also going to farm up a few rupees on the drawbridge. So I think I will skip for you guys. So give me a moment and I will be back in the Hyrule Market with a lot of money. I figured I'd show this last one. I know that I've shown this in my other randomizers, but if you go up the chains on the drawbridge and you jump off, there are invisible rupees. I also missed a roll on one of these, so I lost some health, which is precious on double damage, so that sucks. I'm going to save a stick, and I'm going to hit this guy with a pot. It's all about conserving items. Although, we actually got really lucky in the shop randomization because the Kokiri shop has the sticks and the nuts for refills, which means that I don't... Is there any health in these? I don't remember. Which means that if I run out of sticks and nuts, I can just do a save and quit. And as a child, if you're not in a dungeon, you wake up in your Kokiri forest house, so I can just go buy more. Got kind of lucky on that one. All right. Let's check some shops. We should get some good items here. All right, we've got the Saria's song, and it's spelled correctly, so that is real. That really only unlocks Darunia dancing. Piece of heart, real. And the Darunia dancing is only if you have the... if you also have the Zelda's Lullaby. 1 Deku stick. I might as well buy it since I'm here. And I wasted that one. I can't buy bomb shoes without a bomb bag, and that tunic is going to be too expensive. Yes. Okay. And that's just a faster nut buy than doing it twice at the Kokiri shop, but that's fine. One of these has to be fake. All right, so Surua's song is fake. Song of Time is real. And Surinade F Water is also fake. So those are ice traps. Sick. So the shops are done. At least, sorry, the daytime shops are done. I cannot do Bombchu Bowling. I need a bomb bag for Bombchu Bowling. So I don't even need to go in there right now. Can I get this on first try? Probably not. Oh, this controller is sensitive on the slingshot. All right, I missed one. Woo. Yeah, the sensitivity on this, like, I want you to know I'm not moving that stick barely at all. And this thing is flinging. Woo. Oh, well, that didn't hit. I'm sad. This one again. Whew. This takes a finessing touch. Yeah, I'm barely moving this stick. Like at all. That's good. Just hit the red ones. Good. I'm bad at the game. I'm so bad at the game. Here we go again. I don't know why, but child slingshot, even when like my analog stick isn't this crazy, still gives me trouble. What? I, for some reason, even when like the stick is working really normally, I still miss like 2 or 3 times. All right, as long as I only miss 1 or 2, he gives me a free chance again. I'm sad. Oh. I looked at something that popped up on my other computer. Now I have to pay again. Stay focused, idiot. I just saw something move out of the corner of my eye and I was like, oh, let me look at it. Bad timing. No! Yes. Okay. Please? Yes, finally. Okay, cool. It was so worth it. I'm so happy. Ooh. My favorite. Okay. Well, we know that Hyrule Castle's not going to be anything crazy, so I'm just going to get the egg. The weird egg. Is it this one? It is this one. All right, so this is the weird egg. I am going to have to do a stick for this guy. I don't think there's anything else I can do to kill this one. You can't kill him with rocks. We'll grab this hint stone. All right, and then what do we got? Say that the final reward for the frogs in Zora's River is a Deku stick. I think that's Frogs 2. So Frogs 2 is dead. I'll explain that once we get over to... I'm going to cut out a little bit. I'm going to tell you... There's a gossip stone up here. I'll tell you what it says when we cut back, but I'm also going to skip waiting for it to be daytime for this egg to incubate and waking up Malon and going to Zelda and getting absolutely nothing because it's foolish, and then I'll bring you back when it's Impa. Cool. Okay, so Impa's going to give me this thing, and we'll be good to go. Another blue rupee. That's great. We're going to go ahead and do Castletown at night. So, as I was saying... Oop, wrong button. As I was saying... What was I saying? Oh, the frogs clue. Right. So the frogs are at they're at Zora's River, and in the base game they actually have 2 rewards. They have the reward for playing them the Song of Storms, and then they have an additional reward that they give you if you play them the rest of the 5 childhood songs. That being like Song of Time, Saria's Song, Zelda's Lullaby, Sun Song, and the other one that I'm blanking on right now. Anyway, you get the point. But you have to play all 5 of those songs for them to get the second reward, and I think that clue is referring to... There you go, hover boots. I think that clue is referring to that one in particular. So I don't think I have to do Frogs 2. Let's check this. Let's check this shop. I'm assuming more fake songs, but we are going to buy this piece of heart. Once again, double damage, so need the extra help whenever we can get it. Gotta have a bomb bag for those bombs. The Prelude of Light. Super real, for sure. The Prelude of Light. Gee, I wonder which one's real. There we go. Nice. Okay. So those are good now. Good. I think that's everything in the market town that I need, right? Yeah, and then there's nothing. Yeah, okay. So I think I can leave successfully. Okay. Make it daytime so I can actually get out because the drawbridge is up. All right. And I think I will go to... Do I want to go to Lon Lon? I think I want to go to Lon Lon first. Backwalking is not my strong suit today. I think that the controller, like, I got a new controller for doing ZOoTRs, and it's one of the first times I've been using it on like this new emulating software. So it's got like angles that it doesn't like, where it doesn't want to work, and I'm still figuring them out. Who knows? So we'll do a little bit at Lon Lon. I haven't gotten a clue for it yet to say that it's a bad idea, so... actually, I totally lied. That's not at all true. I got a clue from the one gossip stone that I told you I was going to tell you what it was, and I forgot to tell you. That said that Lon Lon has a huge rupee. So one of these rewards from here will have a huge rupee. Give me that. It didn't tell me which one. It just said Lon Lon has a huge rupee. And there's one by the door. This one? Nope. That one. First try. I'm the best. There's a heart piece. So it wasn't this reward that it was talking about. Sick. I hate the sound of all three of those cuckoos making the cuckoo noise right at the same time. So it was just extra loud. I'm gonna... You know what? I am once again stupid. I realized that I killed that one Skulltula at the castle with a stick instead of a boomerang. I need to remember I own the frickin' boomerang. I'm a moron. I'm just bad. Alright, reward. There's the huge rupee. Okay, cool. So that is no longer available, so I will take it off of my notes list. Especially when I'm doing runs with Shop Sanity, I always mark where our money is, but I forget that I always turn on the option for Shop Sanity to be, like, affordable shops. So, that makes it so you don't really need as much money. Now I just need max rupees if I'm going to buy, like, a tunic. Like, right now I could go... we did see that one shop. I think it was the one in the market town that was selling the Goron tunic for 200. That I can buy. So if I'm struggling to find a Goron tunic and I think that... if I think that Fire Temple is the way to go, then, you know, I might go buy that for full price instead of looking for the discounted one. That is the claim check, unless it's fake. Claim check, fake. Yep. All right, there I got out 3/4 health, nice. Or 3/4 of a heart, so that was a fake one. Ice trap. I might have miscounted ice traps and missed one, but I'm sure you could tell me in the comments if you know that I've missed an ice trap on the counter. I'm sure you'll tell me. So that being said, I'm going to see if I can make it night. I can't remember. I know there are Skulltulas here at night, but I can't remember if it's adult or child. Actually, scratch that. I know it's child. I thought about it for more than 1 second, and now I remember. But there's also Gwei. I think I did a whole heart of damage? Jeez, these Gweis mean business. There's actually 3 tokens I can get here, so when I go to Kakariko Village, I can actually get the first reward. Oh. Yeah, I need to be much more conscious of damage. I've never done a randomizer with increased... Shut up, computer. My computer making dumb noises. I've never done a randomizer with increased damage, so I'm definitely not going to be used to it, and I'm definitely probably going to make mistakes. Definitely, probably. So this will be number 10, which is good because this will actually... So this will get me the first reward, and then, like, Kakariko Village at night actually has, like, 5 or 6. So I'll be well on my way to my second reward after this. So that is good, and now I'm going to go to Kakariko Village. And... I'll save you the backwalking Hyrule Field, so I guess I'll see you when we get there. Alright, Kakariko. I realized as I was walking over here that I could have just teleported because I have the Nocturne of Shadow. I could have gone straight to the graveyard. But I didn't, because that would mean I was smart, and we all know that I'm not. So, you know, there's that. There is that. Alright, so I'm going to give... the Cuckoo Lady, I'm going to do her thing. Normally you have to save like 6 Cuckoos, I think it is, but I just do the one. See right there, you just saw I had a dead zone on my controller where I didn't move. Another Bloopy. Bloopy, there we go. Okay. Let's see. There's the hole behind this, and then there's the Impa's house. Right. I'm going to just quickly go check Impa's house to see what the item is before I waste the time to go do it. Because I can. Normally, I just go for it with the Coco, but with the finicky controller that I haven't figured out all the proper settings for, I don't want to risk it unless I have to. Rather not waste like 4 tries. Okay, it's a recovery heart. Good. So we don't have to worry about it. Totally fine. Now we get to go see if I did turn on that setting where talking to these guys tells me what they give. Okay, so this guy, what do you got for me? 20 is a heart container, so meh. So they are telling me. This guy will give me what he has. A bloopy, hooray. Oh, also this egg is now the letter, right. Technically, I guess it's not the letter. I guess I can go get the masks now, too, because the mask quest is done. 40 is a piece of heart, so 40 is not required. Come on, talk to me. 50 is a piece of heart, also not required. So the worst is maybe 30. Huge rupee. So I technically don't have to get any more Skulltulas throughout the rest of the playthrough, but I think I will get 20 just because an extra heart container will be nice later on. And I guess I could get 30 and 40 for those heart pieces, but like, you know. I should be able to windmill this guy and what? I forget. I don't know if I can just pull out this without being an adult first. All right, that's the right song, but no, I have to play it for him. That's right. Stone of Agony up there. I don't know if you guys saw it. But there was the Stone of Agony or an Ice Trap, which I don't need the Stone of Agony. Is it the Stone of Agony? Is that what it is? I don't know if that's... I think it's called Stone of Agony. But the Stone of Agony really the only thing it does is it tells you that you're standing on top of, like, a secret. Which, like, a secret grotto or something, it, like, flashes in the corner. And if you had a rumble pack on an N64 controller, it would rumble. So you would feel that you were on top of, like, a hidden grotto or whatever. But, since I know where all the grottos are, I don't really need it. So Man on the Roof is also a nice check. And then there's a hole down here that I can check for an item. Man on the Roof. Gave me the Giant's Wallet. Excellent. So that... I mean, obviously Shop Sanity, so there is an extra wallet in the game right now called the Tycoon Wallet that'll give me 1,000 rupees. But what did Zelda suggest Link do with when diplomacy didn't work? Triforce? Oh, Triforce. It's a joke. That's funny. I didn't know they put jokes on Gossip Stones. That's pretty funny. So when Shop Sanity is active, and Shop Sanity being that the shops have randomized items, a third wallet is added into the loot pool called the Tycoon Wallet that gives 999 rupees as a maximum. So there's that. Did I... Hold on. I didn't pull up the right screen over here. I did not exclude... Dampé's Grave Tour from the items that are a possibility. So I'm going to actually go ahead and go up to Death Mountain Trail. So when I set up randomizers, you can exclude certain checks if you don't want to do them. So like either really out of the way checks that are just like really annoying to do, or just like stuff that you can't, like if you struggle with like the, if I really wanted to say, you know, I struggle a lot with the slingshot game, I could exclude that as a viable item. But so there's a couple items I did exclude, so I was just double checking to see if I excluded Dampé's Grave Digging Tour. That is a bloopy up there, so I don't care. And I guess since I have a little bit of time, there's a chest I can come check up here. I can't get it, but I can check it. Just to see if it's something. I'm waiting for nighttime, and I could play Sunsong. But the thing about Sunsong is it makes it a specific time at night, and that specific time at night is after Dampé comes out. and I want to talk to Dampe. So, okay, that chest is nothing. If you do a little roll and then you do use the look button while you're still technically in the roll animation, you can see through stuff. So anyway, so I didn't want to play the Sun Song because I want to actually talk to Dampe, which means that I need to enter the graveyard while he's there. And I believe it's like I have to enter Kakariko Village within like 10 seconds of... I don't want to deal with him. Within 10 seconds of it becoming nighttime for Dampe to be there. And if you play the Sun Song, it's after that point when it puts it at night. So I'm gonna wait for a second. I don't want to kill him because that means I have to use a stick. And I don't want to use a stick. So I'm sure this is thrilling to watch. But yeah, we're currently... Time does not pass while you're in Kakariko Village, so we're currently in Death Mountain Trail to pass time. Because time does pass in Death Mountain Trail. Any day now. It is getting dark. This was very eventful. I'm glad we had this time together. There we go. There's nightfall, and as long as I enter within, like, I think it's like 12 seconds, 10 seconds, that means that now I'm within the time frame that when I go to the graveyard, Dampe will be there doing his thing. So like I said, I am going to try and, like, passively get the 20 Skulltula tokens, because it will just be nice to do. I don't know if I can get this one with a boomerang. I know I can get it with bomb shoes or slingshot, but I don't know if I can get it with boomerang. I don't think I can. I'll try from a little closer on the ground, but... Oh, hello. I'll try from a little closer on the ground, but otherwise I don't think I can get this one right now. Yeah, can't get it. Too far. And I don't have bomb shoes, and I don't have a slingshot. So, none for me. But like I said, it's not important that I really get these because I'm really only going for 20. So I guess I could get some more passively to try and get those higher rewards, but like it's not worth it really. I mean, the huge rupee is nice, but I mean, with the settings I have being that like prices are affordable in shops, the most something's going to cost is like 10 rupees, unless I'm buying the full price Goron tunic or the full price Zora tunic. Full price Goron is 200, full price Zora is 300. That's really the only thing that's going to put a dent in my wallet at this point, because everything that's in a shop that's a randomized item is 10. So I shouldn't have an issue with rupees now that I've gotten 2 wallets. So I'm not really worried about the fact that one of those rewards from the Skulltula house is more rupees, because I mean, I should be fine. Should be fine. So we got Dampe's grave digging tour in here while we're here. There he is. We'll be able to see an item that's up in a crate. All right, Dampe, come on. And then I'll get that Skulltula up on the wall over there. Get him on the south patch. Take my money. It is an item. It is a bloopy. We'll get this guy here. I think this is the only one in the graveyard right now. There we go. There's not one on this wall, right? No. Gonna go up to the teleport spot that's right up here at the top of the graveyard, which is the entrance to the Shadow Temple, but there is also a Gossip Stone here. They say that Gerudo Training Ground hoards a heart container. I don't care. I don't care. Speaking of which, let me remind myself of the Foolishes, Hyrule Castle, Deku Tree, and Haunted Wasteland. And then the Way of the Heroes, Kokiri Forest, but I probably already got that in the Boomerang or the Nocturne of Shadow. Look at them legs. Do them legs go all the way up? Why, yes, they do. It is not a large item, but I will still get it because these could still be like heart containers and stuff. Because heart containers and heart pieces don't appear in large chests. Only major items do. And then I think it's this one, right? Is it this one? This one should have an item. Just a freestanding chest. Okay. Once again, getting it because it could be a heart piece or a heart container. And it is a heart piece. Good. Hello. Earlier when I was talking about frogs, the song I couldn't remember and didn't name was Epona's song. I realized it's on my tracker and I can look because I'm smart. This is just the randomizer of me forgetting things. That is a blue rupee up there. So that is... I won't have to deal with that. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. So right now, I can go to Death Mountain Trail, Goron City, and Death Mountain Crater. Those are 3 areas I can go to, which I will. Other than that, I can't go into the desert because I don't have the Requiem of Spirit yet. I can't really go into Dodongo's Cavern right now and like do anything because I won't have the bomb bag. I could get a couple things in there, but like not much. And Dodongo's Cavern is better to do as an adult anyway. I also don't know if I need it. Kokiri Forest and Lost Woods, I can't really do anything until I have bombs. I guess I could go do the Saria check, but again, I'd be missing out on a bunch of stuff because bombs. And I can't really do Zora's River because the 2 entrances to Zora's River are a diving entrance from the Lost Woods, which is a silver scale required to enter, and a the other entrance is bombs from Hyrule Field, which I have neither. I guess explosives, not necessarily bombs. But I don't have strength, so I can't pick up a bomb flower and get into Dodongo's Cavern anyway. I can't technically do Boulder Maze because I don't have explosives. I don't have explosives for Rolling Goron. Did I come here for any reason whatsoever? Can't do Boulder Maze because no explosives. Can't do Rolling Goron, no explosives. Can't do Darunia because I don't have Zelda's Lullaby. I think I came here for exactly no reason. Yeah, I think I did. And then I can't go up Death Mountain Summit without explosives. So it looks like I think I'm done as a child. I really think I'm done as a child. Let's do a quick think before we go. We did all the market except for the Bomb Chew shop and the lens game, but lens game I need magic to use the lens that I have. Can't do that. And the Bomb Chew shop for Bomb Chew Bowling, I need a bomb bag or something. You know what? I guess you know what I'm gonna do? I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do 2 little quick checks just to get them out of the way. So I'm gonna go get the skull mask from the mask shop, and I'm gonna go do the Deku Theater so I can just get it out of the way. That check sucks to have to do later down the road when you're not thinking about it. So I'm just gonna go do it, and while I'm over there, I'm also going to go unlock the Sacred Forest Meadow and talk to Saria and get her item. You see how like I'm not moving right now? I am holding down, but it's not registering the downward angle on the controller. So that is just a little dead zone that I'm working out on this new controller. You guys saw I wasn't moving, but I was holding the direction. So let's grab the skull mask. These are just one-off checks. Like this is not a great decision since like going to be an adult is a great decision right now because I can do so much as an adult. I'm save warping, right? I can do so much as an adult like that I can't do as a child even without many items. Even though I don't really have adult items right now, I can still do a good amount as an adult. So these one-off checks are probably not the greatest idea, but getting them out of the way so I don't have to deal with them later. Because what's going to happen is, you know, I'm going to get, you know, 3 hours into this run and then be like, ugh, I have nothing I can check anymore. Whatever shall I do? And then I'll remember, oh, let me go be a child, go get this mask I forgot about and run all the way to the Lost Woods and do this thing. And then that's going to be the item I was missing. It always is. So before I go adult, a lot of people like to go adult quickly because, like I said, there's a lot you can do as an adult without many items, more than you can do as a child just based on like your height, and then you get a free sword anyway because, well, you're an adult, you have the Master Sword. So a lot of people like to go adult quickly, just the amount of checks. But I do like to try and clear out most of child before I go adult for the first time because I don't like going back and forth. Now, this run, it wouldn't be too bad to go back and forth between adult and child because I have the Prelude of Light. But if you don't have the Prelude of Light, it's kind of annoying because the only way to quickly warp to the Temple of Time is if you're an adult, you can save warp because your save warp as an adult takes you to the Temple of Time. So this is Deku Theater. You would get an item here from wearing the Skull Mask and also from wearing the Mask of Truth, but Mask of Truth Deku Theater is one of the checks I have excluded. This is just so far out of the way to get to, and I didn't want to have to do it twice where I go get the Skull Mask, come all the way here, go get the Truth Mask, come all the way here. See, Requiem of Spirit. Awesome. That is awesome. Now, I don't know if I can really do much with that, but I have it. So, can I do anything out there at the Colossus? I can see what's on top of the archway. I don't know if I can get Naburu cutscene as I don't think I can as a child. But Child Spirit, I could potentially do some, although I don't have a slingshot. That's a maybe. This guy with the jump slash. That'll open the door. There's a precious stick. Alright, yeah, these guys, I can't really ignore them because double damage. Oh, yeah, that's a full heart per dude. That was a... Oh, I'm not supposed to go here. That was a weird thing with my camera that kind of threw me off. What would be killer right now is if Saria gave me a bottle. Because if she gave me a bottle, there's a fairy fountain right here that I could just grab a fairy, and a fairy would be really nice with double damage. Just having that insurance. Alright, that worked out really well in terms of not getting hit by them. Item. See? I'm glad I did that, because now going adult it makes a lot of sense. Kokiri Forest is Way of the Hero. I already had that hint. Now, that's interesting, though, because I got 2 hints for that, which means that maybe Way of the Hero twice. I can't remember if Way of the Hero, there's any duplicate Gossip Stones at all. Oh, I went night. I didn't mean to go nighttime. I meant to go to the thing. I guess I'll put this on here, even though it's not, I don't think I'll actually need it, but I will write it down. Let's go. Yeah, let's check this real quick. We can see where the spiritual stones are. Check this podium. 3 stones, 1 inside the Deku tree. So that tells me we got our hint earlier that the Deku tree was foolish. So that means unless I need to do the check, which is to get Song of Time, which requires you to have all 3 spiritual stones, I will not need, or the check for Ocarina of Time, or the item that you get from that, because you technically get the Ocarina of Time itself and the song. I already have the Goron Ruby. And then, ooh, that's interesting. So that's the Shadow Temple is a stone, which means I don't need to complete it for completion's sake. Unless, like I said, I need to do that check where I go to the Ocarina of Time cutscene and get the Ocarina of Time and the Song of Time. If that's an important item, then Shadow Temple's required, which is why Way of the Hero for Kokiri Forest would have been also Nocturne of Shadow. But in that same breath, it could also be that there's something just in Shadow Temple that is Way of the Hero, and that's why I needed entrance by having the Nocturne. So maybe I don't need to complete it and go all the way as to getting the stone, and then, you know, going and getting Ocarina of Time and Song of Time. Maybe that's it. So we'll have to see that later on down the road. Light Medallion is in Dodongo's Cavern. Spirit Medallion is in or no, that's the Forest Medallion is in Spirit Temple. Water Temple. Water is in Forest. Jabu Jabu has Shadow, so that means that the boomerang was one of the Way of the Heroes because I need that to beat Jabu Jabu. Its Fire Temple is Spirit. Good. That's that. And then the Evil One's key is inside his tower. Okay, cool. Good. So first order of business as an adult. I can enter the Forest Temple, but I can't get past the block room because I don't have any strength. Oh, we never checked these. Ice Trap is DMT, Death Mountain Trail. Nocturne of Shadow can be found in Kokiri's Forest. Yeah, you don't say. So, okay. 3 Dead in the Royal Tomb is okay. Easily trapped in a corner. Yeah, I knew that. Okay, so let's think about that for a second. I just got a hint that Nocturne was in Kokiri Forest, but I also got the Way of the Hero for Kokiri Forest. What checks haven't I done in Kokiri Forest? I got the shops. Or the shop. There's one shop. I got the sword. The only check that's still technically there... Oh, and I got Mito's house. The 4 chests in Mito's house. So I think the only check that's still technically there is there's a Song of Storms grotto there. So either the double Way of the Hero hint for Kokiri Forest is just that they can spawn 2 hints. And I think maybe 3 hints means that there was 2 Way of the Hero items, but I think that may have just been a duplicate hint, both pointing to the boomerang. But again, unless there's something important in Shadow Temple where I will need to go in there, either to beat it for the stone or to just find an item inside it. I am going to grab this because it's right here. It is right here. All right, logically, where are we going? So, temple-wise, I can't really go anywhere. I can do some in Dodongo's Cavern. It'd be better if I had explosives or if I had the Megaton, but I don't. I can't go into Spirit at all, but I could go get the Desert Colossus cutscene, where I would normally talk to Sheik, not Nabooru. But I think that I'm going to go to the Kakariko Village, because I could go do Dampe. Is there anything in Adult Lon? I don't think there is, because I excluded... Well, did I exclude? No, I don't think there's anything in Adult Lon. Trying to think. Alright, Adult Kakariko. There is the archery game, but I do need the bow for that. I do need the bow for that one. I can't just do that. I can talk to What's-Her-Face when it turns daytime. I think she'll give me an item. There is a Skulltula up here. Hello? Hello? That'll do it. Alright. 17 of these. Good. I will, since I'm up here, I'll just drop down here and get this recovery heart. I also wanted to change my entrance. So when you play the Sun Song, if you play the Sun Song in a location that doesn't have passing time, like here, it'll make you come out of the last entrance you exited. And if I didn't go through this, my last entrance that I exited would have been, well, entrance exited, whatever. It would have been the entrance of Kakariko Village, which I just have to do more running. Give me the pocket Cocoa, lady. Yes. Stick. Stick. This guy will give me an item. This is also big to come here to Kakariko because there's 2 shops here, so that's a ton of more checks. Ocarina. Give me item. Stick. I've been sticked again. I can't do archery. I actually need the bow for that. Yeah, childhood archery game being with the slingshot, that'll let you do it without actually owning the slingshot, but adult archery game with the bow actually requires the bow. Fun fact. That's a bottle. I don't want to talk to the owner. Fairy bottle. Okay, that is a bottle with a fairy. We'll be extra and we'll put the fairy in it. And I will buy this heart piece. Cool. All right. Sick. And then this shop here. That's a song, if it's real. Serenade of Water, that is real. Unless I don't know how to spell, which is totally possible. All right. There is the Zora's Tunic. In fact, I will just buy it because I have the money. There's the 300 Zora's Tunic that I can buy. And you know what? I'm actually going to wear it because that's a sick color. And if I don't have a shield right now, I'm just going to use Big Goron's sword. That is a sick color, purple. So we're definitely wearing that. Death Mountain Trail. I think I could get to the top now, so I guess I could go check Death Mountain Crater a little bit. I'll check the crater. That's fine. Yeah, let's... so when you're a child, I think there's boulders... There's definitely boulders blocking your way to the top. And you need explosives for it. But I think as an adult, I think they're gone. I think they are gone. Oh, that's gonna hurt. I only did half damage. Half heart. So let's turn the corner, and I don't think there's boulders. Oh, no, there are still boulders as an adult. Okay. I thought they despawned as an adult. Nope. Is it the boulders on Zora's River that despawn? Maybe? I wonder if I could go to Zora's River now. I don't remember if those boulders despawn. The boulders that block you as a child, I wonder if they're not there as an adult. Again, don't remember. I almost walked into the back of that thing. That would have been bad. Let's go... Let's just go get the, let's get the Desert Colossus. I can get an item from Sheik, and I can check an item on top of the archway, and I can get that item if I want, because one of the settings I have is that the plants are all already planted. Slow down, you're talking there, Phil. Phil, Shucks, you guys know my real name. What do you mean? I will... Oh, I was going to block those pots with a shield, but I forgot I don't have one. Ooh. So here is a cutscene I would normally get from Sheik, where she would teach me the Requiem of Spirit. That is the Zelda's Lullaby. That's big. That's big. So this was a very good move to come here. Fire arrows can be found in Zora's domain. I will write that down. I will write that down. Zora... Whoop, that's... Oh. There we go. Zora's domain. Fire arrows. Just in case I need them, but magic and bow first, so that is a not high priority item. That is a red rupee on top of the archway, so I give no craps about that. Next stop is going to be, let's go to the Lake Hylia. We can check a couple of things there. A couple. This stone is... Right, they put that stone so you can change the water level. That's not actually a gossip stone for a hint. So I can get on top of the lab here. I can get fishing, adult fishing. Give me a heart? No. Ah! Come on, here we go. That was a struggle. Anything? Heart piece? I'll take it. Because that means it will fill my missing health right now. Excellent. I did not think that was tall enough to do damage. I'm stupid. Alright, so I hinted at it earlier, but I have a setting called Fast Scarecrow. Jeez, I need to drink water. Hold on. Fast Scarecrow, which means that if there's a Scarecrow location and I just pull out my Ocarina, I don't have to play the song that I established as my Scarecrow song. So out he comes. And since this area passes time, it'll just make it daytime without moving me to my last entrance. Good soup. Good soup. All right. Gimme. Oh, jeez, that was quick. That was extremely quick. So this should be fine as long as it doesn't spit the lure, which it shouldn't. They made the fishing in the randomizer, since it's a required item, they made it a lot more forgiving. I think there's really only one fish in the lake that normally is big enough to give you the proper weight to set the record, but they added a second fish, so that, and that's that one. It makes it a lot easier. I need to give you this. I want to quit. Shut up, Navi. Okay. So Hylia is done for what I can do. I have no access to anything in Hyrule Field because no explosives. Can't get to Gerudo Fortress because no long shot, no Epona. Oh, I could go get the, Oh, you know what? I went to Kakariko Village and I never did, Dampe. So I'm gonna do that. I'm going to go do Dampe, which is 2 items as long as I get under a minute. And while I'm up here, what was I going to do while I was up here? Oh, the Composer Grave, right, because I have Zelda's Lullaby now. Right. So I can open this. I think that the hint that I got is actually for the item I can get down here, because I can't get an item, I don't think. This is to open the door. I'm pretty sure I got a hint for this that said that this was just arrows, this check I'm about to get up here. So this is kind of silly that I'm doing it. But I was right there, so, you know, might as well. You know what? I'm going to go take some damage here. Oh, it's half heart. Jeez. So that is a full extra heart if I do this again. I'm fine with that. And it's like arrows or something? Oh, bloopy. Okay. Maybe it's the other check. I don't remember the hint I got, so that's my fault. You guys probably do, but I don't. Weep. So I don't need to get that item. Oh, the other thing I want to grab is I have a hint active that if I come in here, this is Dampe's house, and I read his journal, it'll tell me a location of a hook shot. And let's see, whoever reads this, please enter the Sacred Forest Meadow. I will let you know my stretching, shrinking keepsake. Okay, cool. So that is a hint for the hook shot, and I checked it even though I have the hook shot because it may have given me a hint to the other location of the long shot. It's a set hint, so it tells you one of the locations. And if both are easily accessible, it could have told you the one that you like don't already have. So I was hopeful, but no. None for me. I think this is... Oh, it's health. Okay. Nut. So I have to race him, and I have to complete it for 1 item, which is normally in the base game is the hook shot. Or I have to beat it in under a minute as well to get a 2nd item, which is normally a heart piece. So let's see if I can do it. Gotta not hit those. I slightly disagree, but whatever. That one was my fault, 100%. When I move the controller into those dead corner zones, that's also my fault. Oh, I got hit by the door. When I move the controller into those dead corner zones, it also doesn't do a great job of giving me speed. Like it's got slower speed. He's throwing a lot more fire this time. I'm not appreciative. See, that was rude. You can take about 2 hits. Oh yeah, my low health noise is weep. So you guys get to hear him weep for a little bit. Okay. This is a bad run. I don't think I might finish, but I don't think I'll finish in under a minute, so I'll have to run again. Yeah, so I will finish, but not in under a minute, so I'll have to run this again. I'm hoping this is like... This needs to be a heart piece, please. Bomb choose, but does that mean I actually have bomb choose? I do. Okay, so that's explosives. It's not the ideal explosives, but it's explosives. Do you give hearts or do you give money? You give money. Okay. So I'm going to get locked in here because it takes me back to the start. Oh, it takes more than a heart? I knew that dying and respawning would give more, it would take health, but I didn't think it would take over a full heart. I won't make you guys watch me do this, so I will see you guys at the end once I actually beat him in under a minute. Good start. Alright, it only took me an extra try, so I failed the one that I did just a second ago, and then this one I got. So there's an extra item, all for 20 rupees. My favorite. But I am done in the graveyard, and I don't need to go back, so I'm going to come out here. I do have Song of Time. So I'm going to move this block. Because I would normally void out there and just go back to the graveyard, but since it takes... I found out it takes 2 hearts of health. 2 full hearts. So I didn't want to do that. Okay. I don't need the Stone of Agony, so whatever. Okay, now what are we going to do? Now what? 17 Skulltulas. Can't go up Death Mountain. Nothing really in Goron City. Unless I could blow up those bombs, but I don't think I can. I could use... Oh, you know what? No. That is a good check. I am going to go up to Goron City. I can use one of my bomb chews to stop the rolling Goron, which will give me an item, which is normally the Goron Tunic. He gives an item. But also, it'll open up the Goron shop, which is 4 more checks. Yeah, technically 4. Only the items on the left side of the shop can be like major items and stuff. The other items are shuffled, but only the 4 on the left can be major items. I guess I technically could use my explosives as well on the boulders in Hyrule Field. But remember, bomb shoes are not in logic, so I'm not... The game does not consider me having bomb shoes as me being able to blow stuff up. I could have done that, where I tell the game if I get bomb shoes, you can consider those my bombs. But, nope. But I have to remember, these are my only 10 bombs. Like, my only 10. My 10 bomb shoes, unless I get more from a drop, because I can't go buy more until I have a bomb bag. Which is silly, but it is. It is what it is. So, if I come over here, and I put these here, and I save the game. If I come over here and I face... I want to face that bomb right there. Nice. I was just getting the extra insurance explosion from the second bomb, just in case the bomb chew itself missed, but the bomb blew up next to him. So, that was a successful use of a bomb chew. Ask about the dragon. Ask about the Gorons. And he will give me an item. And he will open the shop. And Darunia's place. You know what I could technically do as well? I don't think I can hit this from here. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. All right. Sorry about that. Had to take a quick phone call. What were we doing? What was I doing? I came to... was I going to Death Mountain Crater? I don't remember. I don't remember what I was saying. I don't remember what I was doing. I guess we'll go to Death Mountain Crater. I don't know if that's what I was going to do, but yeah, here we are. I can check... Come on. I can check what would normally be the Bolero of Fire. I would normally get that from Sheik. So this will be... That's the claim check. So let's go ahead and add that to the tracker. That's right, because the other claim check we got was a fake. Right. Anything good up there? That is a huge rupee, not worth me going to get. Can't break that boulder. I could get across with the boots, though, and that would get me to the top of Death Mountain Summit, which would be good. I think I'm going to do that. I should have grabbed the heart in the pot there. There's a heart. Good. Give me a little extra time. Because I can just go around the boulder. The boulder over here, you're supposed to break it with a megaton hammer, but I have the hover boots, so I can just go around it. I think, pretty sure. Just pop those on, right across. Nice. Up we go, and then we can proceed to get some of the checks over here that we weren't able to get previously. Okay, I think I am safe to use a bomb chew on okay, yeah, I think I'm safe to use a bomb chew on this grotto, but I gotta be really careful. In the past, if I've used a bomb chew on this, I've hit one of these small rocks, so I am gonna get that out of the way so I definitely don't hit a small rock. I hit a small rock anyway, but it still got the big rock. If you hit that first small rock, the one that I threw, it'll blow up the bomb chew early, and then it won't like blow up the big rock. River in the Water Temple waits double defense. Okay, I'll write that down, I guess. So River, Water Temple, double defense. I will write that down. Come on, heart container. Rupee. So right now, I'm trying to conserve my bomb chews because I think I want to use them on Hyrule Field. There's a bunch of grottos there that I can grab with bomb. Come in. That's a heart piece. I want it. Just, I mean, the more health, the better. Even though it might not have been worth it normally, I think it is worth it here. And since I do now have Zelda's Lullaby, I can start checking the fairy fountains. Ooh, I could use a bomb chew at the one at the Colossus. Ooh. I'll make sure I have... I want to have 2 bomb chews left over after doing the field. Because if I have 2 left over, that means that... Oh, whew! I'm so glad I had Deku Nuts on hot there. I forgot that that doesn't just immediately detonate. So after I do the field, I want to have 2 bomb chews left because I want to be able to go to Zora's River, and that I believe requires an explosive. And then also the having to go do the fairy fountain at the Colossus would also be nice. So anything else here? Oh, I have the claim check. I've got the claim check for Big Goron. Let's go! I don't remember the last time I turned this in. I've gotten it, but I don't remember the last time I turned it in. Give him the claim check. I am a fool. Alright, that sucked. Do I want to go this way? Well, there is a, Ah, you startled me. That's funny. Alright, make sure I don't get hit by the thing. Ah. Oh, was it the shop that I was going to check before I took my phone call? I don't remember if I checked the shop. That might be it. That might be what I was checking. I don't remember if I went into that shop. I don't think I did now that I'm really thinking about it. That's why I was going down there. Boy, I'm glad I remembered that. Otherwise, my brain would have said that I already checked it. But I really want to go to the river because not only is the river a lot of checks, it also means I can get into Zora's domain, which I know has fire arrows. Song of Storms. That's big. That's Song of Storms grottos. And is this real? Magic meat. This is real magic. Okay. Magic is silver? That's so cool. That was free money. It was 20 for 10, so free. Okay, so I could use the Lens of Truth now, which means I could do Lens Game as a child. That requires Lens and Magic, which I have. I have Song of Storms now, so I could technically go do the Well. That might be a really good move. The Well might be solid because I can check... Well, there is stuff in the Well that requires explosives. There is that. There's a Song of Storms grotto here. Nice, big item. They say the Gerudo Training Grounds has a slingshot. Okay, I can add that to my notes. I also had a slingshot in Ice Caverns, so I will also put that it is in GTG, Gerudo Training Grounds. So now they're both available, whichever one is more accessible. Iron Boots, that's pretty big. Add that to the tracker, good. That's big. Because I do need to do Water Temple for the Fire Medallion. That's pretty big. Iron Boots also gets me... I can do Diving in the Lab. I can cheese that. Massive items right now would be Strength. Would be Strength or... Oh, I also have the Master Sword. Forgot to mark that. I think Strength or Megaton or Bombs. All huge items. I don't think there's anything here that I need right now, so I can keep going. I'm going to go use bombs in the field. Let's see. Let me count. There's 1, 2, 3, 4... grottos I want to check, I think. Which would leave me with 3 chews, 1 for the Colossus, 1 for the river. That's doable, I want to say. I want to say that's pretty good. Okay, so yeah, let's backwalk across the field. We'll get some of these grottos. We're in good shape, I think. We're not doing too bad. I think that if I do start running low on checks, that I think the next logical thing would be to go Child Well. That would be good, but without explosives, But we have a big chest here. Unfreezing King Zora is Bolero. That's big. All right, so let's see. Unfreeze King Zora is Bolero. Good. Good stuff. All right, please don't be an ice trap. Sick. Now, I could, if I really wanted to, I could use, I could save before each of these bomb chews, and if the item in the hole isn't worth it, I could just save and quit. because I would end up in the Temple of Time as an adult. Wouldn't be that much of a walk to get back out here, but and it would conserve bomb chews because it would save before I used it. But that's a lot of save scumming, and I don't want to do it. It's called save scumming, in case you didn't know. So if I hit this tree... Whoops. Right, I want to put nuts back on there. In case I have to snap. In case I have to snap nut. Because if you snap a nut with a bomb chew, it has a chance of... Oh, I'm getting that. It can blow it up early, and if it doesn't collide with something. Because normally bomb chews have to collide with something for them to blow up, but you can also blow them up with Deku nuts. As you saw me do, when did I do it? I don't remember when I did it, but you saw it. I did it already. There's not a grotto I care about over by the Gerudo area, so I need to go down by Lake Hylia. There's one down there. While I'm by Lake Hylia, I could check diving in the lab. I could do that. I think I will. I don't think there's anything I really care about at Lawn as an adult. Usually it's just Epona, but I have set where I don't think I need to race him. Yeah. I'm not gonna I'm gonna go through every check in the game before I go do that on purpose. This will be an example of when I'm going to use a snap nut, a Deku nut, to blow up the bomb chew. So I'm going to set myself up here to be kind of facing right there. There we go. Snap the nut, break the bomb chew, in we go. Ooh, I forgot this is a... I can't reflect that back at him. I can do that, but I don't... He's not an item, I don't think. Oh, no, he is an item. Oh, there you go. Okay. Glad I did that then. He's another one of those Deku scrubs that normally sells you an actual item or an upgrade in the game, so he's also shuffled, even though I don't have Deku salesman included in in the shuffle. Deku salesmen are not in the shuffle because they normally just sell you like random refills on items like sticks and arrows and such. So they're not usually in like major items, but the ones that actually give you upgrades, like I think that guy would have sold me like a Deku nut upgrade or something in the base game. So that's why he actually gives an item, even though I don't have Deku salesman shuffled in. So this, you're supposed to have the gold scale to be able to swim down to the bottom, and iron boots won't work. But what you can do is if you use the hook shot on this, and right as you hit the bottom, you take off the boots, it should register that you did the dive without actually diving. Like that. And while I'm down here, I'm going to roll into this crate, because there is a Skulltula in it, I think. And that sound was it accepting that I dove to the bottom of the lab, and will now... I can now get the reward from the dude. There is my 18th token. Hello, Mr. Shork. The Shorky. I love this tunic color. This tunic color is so good. The random tunic color did me well. Alright, so he will give me that thinking I dove to the bottom of the lab. Come on. There we go. Stick. I have been sticked a lot. There's one more grotto in Hyrule Field I want to check, and as long as everything goes well, that'll leave me with 3 bomb chews. Then I can go River, Zora's Domain, and then Haunted Wasteland. No, not Haunted Wasteland. Desert Colossus, Fairy Fountain. And I'll be left with one more Oh, you know what I didn't check as a child? Ooh. Ooh. There's an item in Lake Hylia for where you normally get Ruto's letter, and I couldn't have gotten it because I don't have the silver scale, but normally I look to see what it is, and I didn't. Ooh, that's an oopsie. That's a little oopsie. So that's an item I missed looking at. Oof. Can't get it as an adult. This boulder has another grotto underneath it. I'm just being extra careful to make sure I'm perfectly lined up because I can't afford to lose any chews. Like, to use any chews that are not, like, actually helpful. Because right now I only have 3 more explosives. Skull Kid grants arrows. That's playing Saria's song for the Skull Kid. Okay. That is fine. I don't even know if I was going to check that anyway, because I forget it's a check sometimes. Okay, so that's that. Now we're going to go to the river. It'd be really awesome if what I said a little earlier, that I didn't remember if the river was open as an adult without needing an explosive to break a boulder. Because as a child, there's boulders blocking my way if I take this path. It'd be really nice if the boulders were gone as an adult, so that I wouldn't have to use a bomb chew. Good stuff. Cock-a-doodle-doo! Okay, so I can. So we got the hint earlier for Frogs 2. We talked about, but I have Song of Storms, which is Frogs 1, and this is open without an explosive as an adult. Hell yes. This is a Song of Storms grotto. I think it's just Deku Salesman, but I will double check. It's been a minute since I've done a randomizer, so I don't fully remember what's in here, but I will double check for safety. Can't be too careful. Can't be too careful. It is just Deku Salesman, and these ones are not the special ones that would give me actual items. I did that stupid. I took a heart of damage and didn't need to. That is a blue rupee. I do not care. We go. This boulder is still here. Although I don't remember if I actually need to go in there. I don't think I do. I think this is the item. I think that's like a fairy fountain or something. Zora scale is found at Zora's domain. Okay. And a scale that also has fire arrows. So I'm thinking the shop is going to be a good one. But there's a couple other items that could be as well. So, a bloopy. I don't know if I've been actually properly tracking my bloopies. It looks like I have, but it feels like I've gotten more. Oh, I definitely have gotten an ice trap or 2 that I didn't count. Well, you guys can tell me down in the comments how many ice traps I missed. I think this is just a fairy fountain. I'm going to skip it. I don't want to use a chew right now. If I had actual bombs, I would so check it. Deku stick. Thank you for that lovely hint. I missed. Okay. I would like it to turn night right now because there is a Skulltula I can get up here. I'm not going to worry about it. Again, Skulltulas don't matter. It's just a heart container I can get, which I can get anytime. There is a red rupee there. Okay, I don't need to do that. I can check this gossip stone down here. Ooh. Luckily I can get back up. Desert Colossus' Way of the Hero. That's where I got Zelda's Lullaby. Which I'm willing to bet that was the Way of the Hero there. But luckily I'm going back to check the Fairy Fountain there. So, could be another item there. The Archway's nothing, though, and then the only other item there is the Fairy Fountain. So it's just the Fairy Fountain, the Archway, the item from Sheik. I believe those are the only items there. Although, you know what? There is the heart piece you get for playing the Song of Storms at the pool? Is that in... Is that also in? I don't know if that's in. I'll have to check that. Oh. If I can get the scale... Ooh, this is covered by blue fire. Can I really not do anything here? Am I that stupid? I can't talk to King Zora. I can't do the diving game. I think I just came here for no reason. Because he's not moved. Yeah, he's in the way. I stupided. Well, at least you guys know these are legit. Because... Bottom of the well is Way of the Hero. I told you we could do that. So I think, what are we going to do? We're going to go, can't do anything else in Zora's Domain. We're literally SOL, just nothing. So we're going to go do the Colossus. And then I think we're going back to be a child to go do the well. I think that is the move. Okay, so let's do Colossus. So there are checks in the well I can get without bombs. Okay, so I want to go check the Fairy Fountain, which is over here. Ow. I should get health back. Normally when you talk to a fairy in the base game, you get health and magic refill, and I think that's still the case in randomizers, even if it's not actually like a fairy item that you get. So I should get a full health refill after this. That should leave me 2 bomb chews for Child Well for explosives. Bloopy, I love it. I really hope the bomb bag is in the well. That would make my life so easy. Or so much easier, I should say. And then I think, let me go over here. There's an empty pool over here that you can normally play Song of Storms for. And that does give a heart piece in base game. I just took a hit and took 0 damage. So is this also a check? I don't think I've ever checked this in a randomizer. I don't know. Maybe I have. Is this not a heart piece? I forgot this guy was out here. There's my 20. So I could go get the extra, heart container. This should fill, right? I'm thinking this should fill. Maybe I have to be standing up here. I don't even remember the last time I've done this, like, in the base game. There it is. Okay, yeah, you'd have to be standing here. And this should be a heart piece. I think base game this is a heart piece. Oh, no, it's fairies. That's why I never do it, because it's not an actual item. But I will try to get one of these in a bottle. Maybe? Nice. Okay. That being said, let's go ahead and... Child. Child is the way at the moment. Child, bottom of the well, because I have Song of Storms. I have Lens, which I don't technically need because I know the bottom of the well, but. So Child, bottom of the well it is. I'm just looking up at my tracker to see what else. So teleport to Kakariko immediately. Actually, not immediately. I can do lens game as a child while I'm here. In case that's an item. Just check it off because I'm right here. Lens game as a child. And then I can do Child Zora's Domain and Zora's River. That'll get me some items. That's a good prospect. I'm hitting that dead zone on the controller. It's not moving. That's good. It's good. Frick. I just thought about something. I think... I'm trying to remember if I enabled this setting. Let me make it day again real quick. I don't remember if I made this setting a thing. But we'll find out. I'm being vague and ambiguous, so you guys don't know what I'm talking about. Let's see if I did it. No, it doesn't look like I did. So in Majora's Mask, you can, the bunny hood makes you run faster. And there's a setting you can activate for randomizers on Ocarina of Time that allows you to move, get the movement speed increase for the bunny hood. And I couldn't remember if I enabled it or not. I guess I did not. I should have. I absolutely should have. All right. We are going to try and see how lucky we are without the lens, but we're going to use it. So guess along with me in the comments. I'm going to guess left, and I was immediately wrong. So keep guessing in the comments. Put your guesses in, and put your 5 guesses, and be honest, and see if you guessed right every time. And right being correct, not as in the right side, even though both correct ones have been the right side so far. So that's right, right, left. And then right. So right, right, left, right. And last one is right. So 4 rights and a left. Right, right, left, right, right is the correct order. If you put that down in the comments. Nice. Big item. I saw that coming. Nice trap. All right. So, of course, that'd be too easy if that actually gave me a good item. That would have been too big brain of me to have thought of treasure chest minigame before going to bottom of the well. I'm hitting that dead zone in the controller, and it's not letting me move. It's those dead angles, not really dead zone. It's like... Yeah. Oof. I'm gonna have to mess with my controller settings. Right now it's pretty late, and I'm gonna stop recording soon and go to bed, and then I'll resume tomorrow. And when I come back tomorrow, I will have my settings hopefully better. That it doesn't do that, but it might just be the controller, so I might not have a choice. All right, we're here. Oops. All right, while we're in Kakariko, we're going to do well. We're going to do... What else are we going to do? We had one more thing we could check. Oh, we could get the heart container from the spider house. From the spider house. Is there any other checks I missed? I mean, there's a grotto here I could get, but I only have the 2 bomb shoes, so I'm not going to do it right now. Or, sorry, I have 3 bomb shoes, not 2. So this guy here will give me a heart container. Nice. That is my 7th heart. This is usually where the average player will be when they go adult for the first time. Is 7 hearts, because you start with 3, you get 1 heart container from each boss, being the Deku Tree, Dodongo's Cavern, and Jabu Jabu. So that'll be 6, and then by this time you've usually found at least 4 heart pieces to get a heart container. So typically you're at about 7 hearts. I found is pretty standard on normal playthroughs. Come on. There we go. Gotta put it in slow. Okay, so that'll drain the well. This is probably like in my opinion, the second best song. Song of Storms is probably the second best song in all of Ocarina of Time. I think the first best is Gerudo Valley. And then second best is probably Song of Storms, in my opinion. Tell me what you think. What do you think is the best song from Ocarina of Time? Tell me in the comments. Very heavy on tell me in the comments on things today, but feel free to leave multiple comments throughout the video if if you left a comment from one of the last things I said, and then I asked you for something else and you still wanted to tell me. Do not feel bad about multiple comments. All right, so I did see through the wall that is a big chest there. This is a big chest. Okay, what do we got? Rudo's letter. I'm glad I did this before going to Zoro's domain. That's good. Is there a way I can see down in here before I just blow it up? Because I don't necessarily want to use... That is a small chest, and that requires a bomb. I'm not going to use it. I'm not going to use a bomb for that. I could use a bomb, but I instead used the camera to see that it was a small item. And right now, bomb chews are super important, so I need to conserve. Another item? A bow! Dude! The well's loaded! Small item, don't need to care. There's an item over there. Okay, okay. The well's absolutely loaded. I mean, 2 major items in one location is huge. And I require both of those. Oh, I was going to say I was really close to him. I'd be surprised if he didn't hit me. This is a small chest, I believe. Yeah, this is a small chest. I'm not going to waste a bomb chew on it. Normally I want the small chests because I want the increased health, but no, not right now. That is a small chest. I can get that one in case it's a heart piece or something. This one doesn't require me to do the thing. You know? There is another chest right over here. Also a small chest. Bomb chews. That was the 20. There's only 120 drop of bomb chews in the game, I'm pretty sure. That's huge, bro. That's huge. Why is my nose so freaking itchy? That's massive. I had it there. Come on. Can I see through? No, I can't. Okay. I'm gonna have to do this. There we go. Sun Song freezes Gibdos. Now that means for adult, let's think this through. For adult, getting the bow means that it's arrows. I gotta put these away. Dang, I just lost a stick. So for adult, I mean, the bow helps, but it doesn't really solve all my problems like it really should. I mean, it allows me to progress a little in fire, progress a little bit in forest, but I can't beat forest without strength. I can't beat fire without the megaton. I could get some decent progress in water. Oh, another big item? A third? Oh, it's just another bottle. Okay. It's just another bottle. But still, I mean, again, I know I said earlier that I'm going to be getting fairies and bottles a lot because of the double damage. But yeah, wow, that's it's big. Big. That's still, like, that's 3 major items in here. I'm going to do... Oh, I can't bring him out with a bomb. Normally you can use the Lens of Truth to bring out the boss by throwing a bomb where he's standing. Or, like, where he's hiding. But I can't do that because I don't have bombs. I have bomb chews. And, like, I could, but I don't want to waste them. Stick. I'm going to save real quick. Okay. Just in case something goes horribly wrong and I not only die and use my fairy, but then die again. Oh, that was stupid. And you hit me? Okay. We're good. At this point, I'm hoping for a heart piece or a heart container. Whoops. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Ah! Well, I'm getting further and further away each time, so he's not got me yet. All right, that's good. That was painful to watch. Nice. Okay, so a chest is going to spawn. There's the silver one. Okay, so I have a setting on called Key Ring. And what it does is it makes it so that the keys are all in one and they're on a key ring. So you only have to get one key drop. So that is the key ring. So that'll be all the keys. Give me a heart piece. No, arrows. Okay. So this is the key ring. So that is all 3 keys for the bottom of the well. Which I didn't need... I don't technically need 2 of those keys. 2 of those keys lead to Skulltulas, not... they lead to Skulltulas, not items. What chest is this? Wait, what chest is this? What? Why am I not remembering what chest that is? What? Oh, I forgot there was a chest there. Okay. Can I go past him? Aha, I can. Harpies? Bomb chews! 32 bomb chews. Ah! Oh my gosh, the well has been absolutely cracked. Oh my gosh. Bomb chews for days. I basically have a bomb bag. There is a locked door here. Now, this is dangerous because this locked door has fire keys, and if they touch me, my shield is gone. I'm not risking it. I'm not risking the shield for that small chest. Okay. I'm not risking it. Normally I'd go for that small chest again because I want to have more health. So I'm hoping for like a heart piece or a heart container. But when I'm in that room with Fire Keys and the only shield I have is the Hylian shield, I mean, I could have... Or, sorry, not the Hylian shield. If I had the Hylian shield, I would go for it. Because then I could swap to the Hylian shield, which doesn't, you know, dissolve with fire. But I don't have the Hylian shield right now. I never got it. So I can't swap to a different shield. And I don't think I can unequip this either. Can I? Can I unequip a shield? I don't think I can. Yeah, no, you can't unequip a shield without equipping another shield. So I'm just kind of stuck. And right now I'm trying to get just some additional health if possible. An additional stick. That's good. Can never go wrong with stick. There we go. Health. Cool. Full health. There's one more chest to check down here, and then after that, I think we're done here. But, oh my gosh, absolutely loaded bottom of the well. Ton of bomb chews, a bow, a bottle. Killing it. There's a get down here. I'm going to grab this, hoping for a heart piece. Nope, a bloopy. And I'm going to, I think, double check. So here, that chest we saw through the floor is not an item. The two chests on the right, I saw one through the grate and one I went into the room, and then they're both small. And then the one on the left we saw in a bombable thing, and that is also not an item. And we saw the one item that's not a chest in the coffin. And that was good. So we are going to go ahead and reset. So you guys go back to my desktop for a second. This will take us back to the beginning of a dungeon. If we're in a dungeon when we save and quit, we go back to the beginning. So we'll be at the entrance to the well now, so we can just easily walk right out. Okay, so the bomb shoes do a little bit for me. I can go do some stuff in Goron City now. Yeah, I'm going to go to Goron City. I can do a lot as child in Goron City. Do I need to climb Death Mountain? I did most of Death Mountain Crater. There's a Deku scrub I could buy from in Death Mountain Crater as a child. But I don't know if that's worth the whole trek up there. You know, because I already got the fairy fountain. I already got the grotto. I already got the wall. There's nothing on top of the volcano I care about. So the only thing I'd be going up there to be to check that Deku salesman. And again, I don't remember if he's included in the shuffle, because normally he sells me a Deku shield, but I don't remember if it's like he permanently sells me a Deku shield, regardless of randomizer or not. Or if he's actually shuffled in. I don't remember. So I don't know if I want to waste bomb chews going up there. So you know what I'm going to do? This is what I'll do. I will clear out Goron City with my bomb shoes. And then I will save. Then I will go up Death Mountain with bomb shoes. And if there's anything worthwhile at the... Oh, frick. If there's anything worthwhile at that guy, at the Deku salesman in Death Mountain Crater, I'll obviously keep it. But if there's not, I can save and quit. It'll take me back to Kokiri Forest. And then in Kokiri Forest, I can then go do the Song of Storms Grotto there to do the last check of Kokiri Forest, which was Way of the Hero, remember? And then I can also go into the Lost Woods and get the couple grottos there that I didn't get the first time because I didn't have explosives. Or we go to Zora's Domain first. Oh, we have choices now. We have choices. Choices. The only reason I thought to go to Kokiri Forest now would be, like I said, I could save I don't know if that was going to hit him, so I used a snap nut. If you stop him in the tunnel, he gives you a thing. What do you got for me? Money! Okay. So yeah, I've got choices now, but I do have a lot to do as a child. A lot. So we are going to stay child for a minute. Technically... Oh, no slingshot. I want the slingshot. I was going to say I could go do... I could go do... I was going to say I could go do Child Spirit, but I would really like a slingshot for that. I don't know if it's required. I don't know if slingshot's required for that. It might not be. It might be worth doing. Oh, come on, Link. You're killing me. So I might do that. I might also do Child Spirit. Because I do have to complete the Spirit Temple anyway. And doing the checks on that side. It's just going to be a little more difficult because it's with sticks. And I do have to fight an Iron Knuckle in there. And if I run out of sticks during the Iron Knuckle fight without killing it, I'm screwed. Because I don't have anything else that can damage the Iron Knuckle. You know? I'm trying to go across these ropes because I don't want to use a bomb chew on those boulders, even though that would be so much faster. And I do have a shit ton of bomb chews. I'm not trying to like just be willy-nilly with them, because until I get a bomb bag, they're my only explosives. So I want to at least try to be careful with them. I shouldn't have done that. I'm so stupid. I'm like one more failure away from just saying screw it and using a bomb chew. Oh boy, this is embarrassing. It's like, it's coupled, it's, I don't want to keep using the excuse, but like, it's because the joystick is just really sensitive that I'm having trouble doing these minor adjustments. It's like, I'm like trying to just go really slow and it's really hard. I'm like, I'm barely moving the thing right now. Barely moving it. There we go. That looks good. Yeah, we're across. Hell yeah. That was an ordeal. All right, so we will boulder maze. So this will take up a few bomb chews. But it's worth it because it's 2 checks. And a gossip stone. Alright, so there is an item here as long as it's not an ice trap. So that was worth it if this is not an ice trap. They say the right-handed Colossus carries a recovery art. That is child side. Child side spirit's main item. The bomb chews were worth it? Absolutely worth it? I don't know why I did that. I knew that was gonna happen. As soon as I do that every time, I roll into that crate, he pops out and hits me, but it's double damage, so I took double the hits. That was absolutely worth using those bomb chews for that. So long shot, that means I can go to Gerudo Fortress now, which means I can go to Gerudo Training Ground. And I know Gerudo Training Ground has a slingshot. So that's big. That's pretty big. Okay. I will open this with this. What else is while I'm here? I'm dumb. I came back to the Gerudo shop, right? I did, right? My brain's so tired right now. I'm having trouble trying to remember things. That's mostly why I'm talking through all this so much. Is I'm just like really trying to make sure I'm not forgetting anything by just talking it out. And it's hard. So he's gonna give me an item, money, and he should. I think that opens the shop. Is that right? Or is the shop bombable as a child? The shop is bombable as a child, but what I can do is I can cheat a little bit. I go like this, and I run out here, And I'm going to light this first torch, and then I'm going to put away the stick to preserve it. And then, please put away the stick. And then I relight a stick here. And I do this with a bomb. That should blow up the door. Yeah. Because you can light sticks with fire. Or you can light bombs with fire. Yeah. Okay, I did do this already. I thought I did. I just didn't want to be, again, that guy that forgot because tired brain. So, doing the thing with those would spin the pot and I could throw a bomb in it, but I don't have regular bombs to throw in. I don't want to do it with bomb shoes, and I don't have strength to use the bomb flower. So, that being said, we're leaving. What am I close to right now? I'm closest to just saving and going back to Kokiri Forest. And I think that's probably the move. I want to say that's the move. Yeah, I think that's the move. That is the move. Song of Storms Grotto here. I'm going to stock up on sticks in the Kokiri shop. That's good. That's good. I'm not going back to the Deku Tree again unless I find out I need to get Song of Time. The Song of Time check, I should say, which is requiring all spiritual stones. Which, there's got to be a lot of problems if I end up having to go that far. I think I can only buy 5. Yep. I can only buy 5. That is correct. We're stocked on sticks. All right, while I'm here, let me think through the forest again. So Skull Kid I know is nothing, so I don't need to play Saria's song for him. I can't do Target in the Woods yet because I don't have a slingshot. There's the 2 grottos that I'm going to check now. One of them is a scrub grotto. I remember that. So I don't have to do that one, but I don't remember which it is. And I'm not going to look it up. So I could save a bomb chew if I got the grotto one first. That's for like the item grotto, not the scrub grotto. If I got that one first. When ASM is used to code a randomizer, they should call it ASM random R for randomizer. I don't know what ASM is, but that's funny. That is funny regardless. That is a heart container. Glad I came down here. 8th heart. 1 more heart piece as well. I'm also a heart container up because I'm at 3 heart pieces out of a full 4 for container. Bolero was Unfreezing King Zora. I have bottles, and I can make it to... This is a grotto. So maybe there's... No, one of those boulders... This is... I'm pretty sure this is the grotto. Use multi-world to cross the gaps between worlds and engage in jolly cooperation. I've done a multi-world. They're fun. Maybe I'll do a multi-world on this channel at some point. So multi-worlds are where I'm playing in one world and someone else is playing in another world, but our worlds are connected. That items I find in my world could either be an item for me in my world or an item for them in theirs. It could be either one. And same for them. They could find items for me or for themselves. Now, one of these boulders is a scrub grotto and the other one is a rupee, so I don't need to do either of them. There is a grotto here that I want to check. I can check it because I have bomb chews. Yes! I'm so happy for bomb chews. Jump slash is so good. Big item or an ice trap. Place your bets. The bottle. That is all bottles. Okay, that is going to be nice for fairies later on. Excellent. Okay, so that's big. I've already got the child talking to Saria item. In fact, if I remember correctly, it was a big item. So that's good. Now from here, there's the item at the lake I could check. I could teleport to that. There's the grotto in Kakariko Village I could get and teleport to that. And that's really close to the river. So I think I'm going to do a little quick teleporting for Lake Hylia. Check the Rudo's letter location. I can't get it, but I want to know what it is. Then we're going to go teleport to the graveyard and walk over to the grotto and open it in Kakariko Village that has 2 Redeads in it. And then once we clear that grotto, we're going to go out of Kakariko Village and then into Zora's River. Okay, so that's a heart piece. Heart piece. That's good. It's not required. But if I'm ever here and I have the scale to dive for it, I'm going to get it, which there is a scale in Zora's domain. So who knows? Boy, having all these songs this early is really nice. The only 3 songs I'm missing are Epona's, which in terms of checks, I mean, it really only gives me the access to Epona to do horseback archery in Gerudo Fortress, which is like, it is 2 items, which, ooh, doing it with this controller settings, if I don't fix them, is going to be a nightmare. That, like, I'm being 100% serious when I say I might just, like, if I can't fix the settings on this controller, I might look up those 2 particular items to know if they're good, so that I don't have to do it, because doing it with these controller settings would suck. And I, like, legitimately just might be here all day, and I don't want to do it, and you don't want to watch that, so you might want to watch it, I don't know. So there's this grotto with these guys. That is a one-shot. Jump slash. Jump slash stick is so nice. Just so nice. Nice. There's a Hylian shield. That's going to give me a shield as an adult and an alternate shield for child, so I don't lose it to Fire Keys. Very nice. All right, Zora's River. And Zora's Domain, child. Which we have the letter, which means we can make her move. We can do Jabu Jabu. I think I can do all of Jabu Jabu. I don't think I require strength for Jabu Jabu. I think I can pick her up without strength. That might be a move. Get a medallion out of the way. Because I have a bottle to get in. I have Rudo's letter to get past King Zora. That might be the move. That might be the move. Is Slingshot required? I don't think so. I think most of that I can also just do with a boomerang. Does he still just give magic beans, or does he give an item? He gives magic beans. Okay. Whoops. Not a Skulltula token. Magic beans. Which I don't need, because I don't need beans. All the bean plants are already planted. Awesome setting. Yeah, I'm going to trust my gut. I think this hole up here that's covered by a boulder, I'm pretty sure that's just a fairy fountain. So I'm going to treat it as such. I'm hoping this guy doesn't run away, because I'm going to do frogs in the rain. Oh, no. If he runs away, I have to go back and get him, which makes me sad. So Frogs in the Rain is Frogs 1 by playing the Song of Storms. And then the second one is playing the Ocarina game with them by playing the other 5 child songs. So Zelda's Lullaby, Epona's Song, Saria's Song, Sun's Song, and Song of Time. But we got a hint for that one. and it was nothing. Mirror Shield. We knew that. That was a hint we had. Mirror Shield is on Zora's River. Nice. Good, good. Mirror Shield, Zora's River. Which means... I don't know. Ooh, the chicken. That would mean that I could do, like, Spirit Temple, because you need the Mirror Shield to beat the final boss. But, unfortunately, you need at least Silver Gauntlets to get into the Spirit Temple as an adult. At least Silver Gauntlets. So you need 2 strength. 2 strengths. I was looking up at my hints because I remember I got a hint for strength. I didn't remember where it was. It's in the Water Temple. That might be a good thing for me to prioritize when I go back adult, is Water Temple, to see if I can get that strength upgrade, especially with the long shot. I'm not going to risk doing this with the chicken. I can do this with the chicken, but I'm not going to risk it since I have Zelda's Lullaby. Not going to risk it. So this will give me a scale, which will be helpful. Well, as long as it's an item I can get here. We have a couple things we do. We got diving game, we got the shop, we've got the waterfall chest, and we've got the reward from King Zora. What does he normally give? Does he normally give anything? Or does he just move out of the way? There's the scale. Zora scale, it's real. Good. We knew that. That was a hint that we got. Oh, no, I don't talk to you. Go away. Okay. I believe there's a stick in here. Is there a stick here? No, this is the stick. Stick? Yeah, stick. All right, let's light the torch. Reminder, we still don't have the Kokiri sword. Still nowhere to be found. Let's see if I can get this first try. I did get a first try. Nice. Probably going to lose this stick, but that's okay. Nice. I didn't lose the stick. Big item. That is the fire arrows. That's the other big item that we knew was here from a hint. Cool. Very cool. Fire arrows, what does that do for me? Fire arrows, really the only use is melting eye switches, I guess. But we can use them. They are helpful. I'll do Zora, what's-her-face's letter while I'm right here. Oh, all 4 bottles just look so nice. Move your butt. Weep. Diving game. Ooh, you know what I could use before I go into Deku, not Deku, Jabu. I could use more sticks. Because I'm only going to have 10 sticks. I don't know if there's a stick drop inside Jabu. I'm only have 10 sticks to take care of the Octorok in there and Baronade. I don't remember how many sticks Baronade takes. You know, I'm right here. I'm going to swim through here and get that heart piece that we saw earlier. Because heart pieces help, man. I'm going to preemptively up the tracker. Because they are helpful. so that there. Good. More heart pieces, the better. The more health we get, the easier this becomes. Although, even with double damage, I still haven't taken any deaths. So, next randomizer, I might have to do more than double. I'm going to get a fish that I can use on King Jabu Jabu. King Jabu Jabu? Is it King? No, it's just Jabu Jabu. So I can use on Jabu Jabu to open the mouth. Stick into the shop. Out of the shop. Luckily, I only have to do this twice. Stick. Why am I talking to you? I'm drunk. And last stick. Stick. Okay. Don't talk to me. Do not speak to me, sign. I already checked this gossip stone. I just don't remember what it was. Oh, this was the one, I think, that was the hint for the well, I think. But I already know I checked it, so. I either wrote down what it was or forgot it because it wasn't important. I need to talk to the diver. The diving game person. Because I won the diving game. Boy, my brain is off. I just need to go to bed, man. Oh, because I left the area. I have to do it again. That's silly of me. Silly of me. That's okay. It's not hard. And it's free money, because you pay 20 and you get 25 as long as you win. I remember doing this as a kid, this diving game. It was the hardest thing ever. It was so hard. Because, like, I don't know what it is. Like, maybe if you, like, miss 2 dives, you just lose. Because you don't have enough time to do an extra, you know, enough dives. I remember losing that as a kid a lot. And I don't remember if it was because it was, like, if it was that first round that gives the scale, the silver scale normally. Or if it was, like, the subsequent round. Which I really don't even know what the subsequent round, like, reward was. Because I'm pretty sure it wasn't a heart piece. In fact, I know it wasn't a heart piece or I'd be going for it. So I wonder if it was just, like, a way to get more money. Because you'd pay money and then you'd get more money in the water than you paid. So I wonder if it was just a way to farm money. But who knows? I'd have to go play a regular playthrough of this, and there are far too many cutscenes for me to do that. The randomizer at least skips all the cutscenes. Alright, so Jabu Jabu. There is a Gossip Stone over here. Forest Temple is Way of the Hero. Ooh, okay. Which could be big. Because I can check the first, like, half of Forest Temple. But I need strength to progress further. So, but, like, it could be strength. And it could also be in the first half. So that's just a gamble. Next time I go adult, whether I want to go do Water Temple first. Or whether, oh, you know, Water Temple has block pushing as well. So I might as well go do Forest. Because Forest... The checks I can do without having strength are pretty quick. Flare Dancer atop the Fire Temple guards a chest containing Deku seeds. Flare Damper top the Fire Temple. Okay. I don't remember which one that is specifically. So I can't mark that as a note because otherwise I might avoid that check if it's one that I don't need, but I'm pretty sure all the Flare Dancers in the Fire Temple are required to, like, actually progress to the Fire Temple. So I think I'll get that regardless. Another Blue Bee. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So I know Water Temple has strength, and I know that if I got that, I'd be able to use it to beat forest completely, and I'd only ever have to go to forest once. But if water, or if forest has an item that I need, what item would I need? Like, what would I need from? I mean, I wonder if like if a strength upgrade is also, you know, it could be that could be the way of the hero in forest, is that they intend for you to get the strength upgrade from there first. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna need boomerang, stick, and nut. And we're gonna have to be careful with health. We gotta be careful with health, and we gotta conserve sticks. We cannot use sticks willy-nilly, because I need probably all of them for the boss fight, except for the one I'm gonna use on the Octorok. So conserving my sticks and using the hell out of my boomerang are gonna be huge. I need to drop down here first to get her. I shouldn't need strength to pick her up. Nice. I do not. And I need to be extra careful with the double damage to not... I also don't want to use all my nuts, because, like, I can break those with snap nuts, but I don't want to use them all. Throw her up there. I think there is... I know there's the Skulltula on the wall. I should have killed it, so it doesn't give me problems. But I don't think I need to. Oh. I think that was something else, not... Yeah, that wasn't the Skulltula hitting me. I think there's a fairy in one of these. And I'm going to get it. Or I'm going to accidentally walk into it, so... Oh well. No fairy for me. I just need to be conservative with my health. I'm trying to hit that, but I should probably just ignore. Gonna hit that switch with her butt. There we go. And I'm gonna dodge and weave, dodge and weave, dodge and weave. Serpentine, serpentine. Ah! Oh, that was so stupid of me to get hit that way. Oh well. Only half heart. Oh, that was perfect timing. Elevator. Hell yeah. Luckily, this this dungeon, if you know how to do it, it goes pretty quick. So right now, my biggest concern is that I'm going to run out of sticks against Baronade, since I don't have a sword. So I need to make sure that I get jump slashes on every last one of them. I don't remember if I go left or right first, but whatever. I don't know if it matters. This is the one I have to leave her on, I'm pretty sure. Alright, I should be able to quick kill this now that I've got it hit. Nice, good quick kill. Excellent. I hope that all the fights with those go that well. That'd be excellent. Another piece of heart. Good. Good. She gonna be mad that I left her behind, and I'm not gonna care. Is it this door? It is this door. There's one more. Nice. 3 Deku Nuts. Done. Another heart piece. We are once again one away from an extra heart. And we're what, at 9 hearts right now? That'd be 10 hearts. Half the hearts in the game. And all we need is double defense out of the water temple, and it's like we don't even have double damage on. I might have to do quad damage next time or some crap, you know? 1, 2. That's just the switch I need double weight to step on. Ooh, am I gonna have to use sticks? Oh no. I don't think I can get them with anything I have besides sticks. Alright, I gotta use some sticks. Not great. Well, that just means that before I go kill Baronade, I need to go get more sticks. It just means I'll be going in with 10 instead of 9, so I guess that's a little better. Yeah, I usually kill them with a combo of the slingshot and the boomerang, but I don't have the slingshot, so I gotta use sticks. But now I know that I'm leaving Jabu's belly to get more sticks before I finish it. So I can be a little less conservative, because all I really need to make sure I keep is 1 stick for the Octorok, because I can kill that in 1 stick. And I know I need it, so I'll get through everything and get the boss room unlocked, and then I will go buy more sticks and come back and finish. That will be what I do. Did I do this? Did I do this room? I did do, yep, okay. I did all these rooms. Let me go get the last one in the middle. This way. There's one more tongue I gotta take out. Is this out of range? Nope. Good. Ah! Well, that didn't work out well. Can I quick kill? Okay, I took 1 hit, but I can still quick kill. Not bad. Could be worse. Alrighty. Now I can take her to the Octorok room. And then I can get rid of her, because she'll be taken by the Octorok. Leaving and coming back with more sticks is probably not necessary. But I don't want to go into the fight, find out I needed more sticks, then have to leave, come back, you know. Because then I'm pretty sure I have to, like, die in the fight. Actually, no, I don't even think I can get out of it. Maybe if I teleport. I don't know. I don't know if I can actually get out once I start a boss fight. Yeah. Go get Octorocked. Be gone. Come in. See, this is what I mean by playing the base game cutscenes. I mean, this times 1,000. I mean, I can finish a randomizer in, you know, if I get a good seed, 5-6 hours, pretty easily. So let it hit me. And then get up, hit it with a boomerang. Do a jump slash with a stick, and it's dead. I can finish a randomizer in 5-6 hours if I'm playing, 7-8 if I'm playing poorly. But with all the cutscenes and dialogue and everything in the base game, I probably wouldn't even be adult after like 6 hours. Maybe. Probably. But still. It's bad. There is a... Oops. Fairy. Nice. Another fairy in a jar. Good to have. Alright. So this room... Of course that hit me. No, don't target that. I gotta jump back. That thing is so annoying. Don't target that thing. Ugh, that thing's annoying. That is the single worst enemy in this entire dungeon. Okay. So, here's what we're gonna do. The next room doesn't have anything that needs a stick. So I'm gonna go and get more sticks. I think I can exit. Alright, I should be able to exit. I'm gonna go get more sticks, and then we're gonna come back and fight Baronade. Yes, we can leave. Okay. More sticks, come back, Baronade. I won't make you watch it because I'm just going to buy stuff. So I will see you in a moment. Alrighty. We're back. We got sticks. We got full health. We're ready to go. It's a new day of recording. I stopped the other clip because I was warping back to Kokiri Forest anyway. So I ended up saving and quitting like I normally do. And then I looked at the time, and it was like 3 a.m. And I was like, ooh. I didn't realize it was that late. So it's like, I might want to go to bed. So yeah, new day. So I probably have forgotten some of the more minor things that I learned yesterday that I didn't take specific notes on. But that's okay. It'll just lead to more excitement. Alright, let's... Fingers crossed we can beat this boss with 10 sticks. I'm pretty sure I don't need this many, but... stuff happens. Hold on a second. I think some of my audio settings are off. Because this is loud. Why is it so loud? I didn't change any settings from yesterday. What the hell? That's really loud. I mean, it won't be that loud for you guys because I can, like, fix it. But, yeah, that's really loud. Oh, that's why. How did that happen? Oh, okay. Okay. I think my volume got doubled for some reason. And I'm not sure why. So, alright, well, that was fun. That should fix. Okay, cool. That was weird. Yeah, I'm not sure what doubled the volume on that one, but my output volume got doubled for some reason. Owie! Did that really do no damage? That first one did no damage. And now time for the fun one where I may or may not sneak one through. That's a stick. I'll take an intentional hit. Taking the intentional hit makes it come out faster. I think I really only need like 3 sticks on this. So I probably over-prepared by going back to get some, but I would hate to break some sticks and then end up with 0, because then there's no more in this boss room, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, see, 3 sticks. Okay, cool. So, yeah, I will have to adjust the audio at the beginning of this clip because it was loud. It was loud. Hero. All right, well, that is going to be the Shadow Medallion down. And that means I'll have an item available if I beat the Fire Temple and get the Spirit Medallion. So the game, the game checks to give you things by looking at what medallions you have. And the light arrow cutscene that would normally play when you get all of the not spiritual stones, all of the medallions. That cutscene will play, but it actually only requires you to have the Shadow and Spirit Medallion. And the reason for that is to get the Shadow Medallion, you have to go into the Shadow Temple. And the only way to do that without like bugs and glitches is to play the Nocturne of Shadow. And then the only way to get the Nocturne of Shadow is to watch the Nocturne of Shadow cutscene, which is burning Kakariko Village. And the only way to get that to play is to have the Forest, the Fire, and the Water medallions. So the game kind of just thinks, if you have the Shadow and Spirit, you have the other three. And so it registers and, you know, gives you everything. All right. Where to next? So let's try to get our brains back into this. So, Child Lake is done. I don't think there's anything else available. Child Lake. Let's see. Zora's River, no. Zora's Domain, no. Lost Woods, no. The Well, no. Kakariko Village, I don't think I left anything behind as Child. Goron City, Death Mountain. The only thing I can think of is Death Mountain Summit, where there's that one Deku scrub. There's the one Deku scrub in the summit that sells something to you as a child. And I can never remember if that's a randomized item or not. I'm pretty sure it is. It's either randomized or it's a Deku shield all the time, but I'm pretty sure it's randomized. So I am going to go get it. Even though it might be a complete waste of time. It's like the last thing I can really think of. I also did Lon Lon Ranch. I did the only thing, again, that I haven't done in the market is Bomb Chew Bowling, but I need a bomb bag, so I can't do that right now. What else? Kokiri Forest is done. Lost Woods is done. So, Goron City, I haven't done Spinning Pot, but that's just because I don't have bombs to do it, and I don't have strength to do it with the bomb flower. So, I think once I check this this guy on Death Mountain, in Death Mountain's crater, I think I'm done with Child. Well, let's think Fairy Fountains. So I know I did the Fairy Fountain by Jabu Jabu. I just did that in the last clip before I went into Jabu Jabu. The one by the Hyrule Castle I haven't done, but we do have a hint that Hyrule Castle's foolish, so I don't need to go there. I could do Dodongo's Cavern, but Dodongo's Cavern is just faster as an adult, so why would I do it as a child when I could do it as an adult? I will have to use a couple chews on this. I'm sorry, what? Well, that was annoying. That one just randomly blew up. Anyway, so yeah, I really can't think of... Excuse you? I really can't think of anything else I can do as a child that would be, like, specifically just child. So I think I might just, you know, be going adult, and I might be staying adult for a very long time. Because do I require any child dungeons? Deku Tree and Jabu. The Dodongo's Cavern I can do as adult. Yeah, so I might, like, unless I have to go back and check Bomb Shoe Bowling, I might not have to go Child again, honestly. Unless I'm forgetting some, like, huge check, which is, like, entirely possible and, honestly, plausible. Let's see. Six Fairy Fountains. Desert Colossus, which I checked. Castle, which is foolish. Death Mountain Summit, which is I did as an adult. Jabu Jabu, which I did as a child. Outside Ganon's Castle, I need gold gauntlets. And the last one. Oh, the Death Mountain Crater. But I need the Megaton for that. Or gold gauntlets, I guess. So I've done all the fairy fountains. So yeah, I think I might be like pretty set. Alright, this guy, are you important? No, he specifically sells me bombs right now, and I can't buy them. Well, no, that does mean he's randomized. He would normally sell me a shield, I'm pretty sure, a Deku shield. So he is randomized, but he's actually selling bombs, which I can't buy because I don't have a bomb bag. So, okay, that makes sense. I think then that means that my queue to go adult, and I'm going to stay adult, I think, for potentially the rest of the randomizer. I really, like, with being done with the well, which is the only, like, real, that and Jabu Jabu are technically the only two, like, 100% child-only dungeons. You can do Dodongo's Cavern as an adult. I think you can do most of Deku Tree as an adult as well. I don't, maybe you can't beat the boss of it, but I think you can go in and like get the chests and stuff that are in like early areas and stuff. So yeah, I'm unless I have to go back and do Bomb Chew Bowling. Actually, I'm gonna put on the mirror shield. Unless I have to go back and do Bomb Chew Bowling or like something else weird. Oh, that is a nice color on the mirror shield. I like that a lot. This is an awesome combo for cosmetics. Not that mustard colored thing. All right, so where are we going? We could go to Ice Caverns and get a slingshot, but again, I don't know if I really need to go Child again, so I think I can skip that for now. Spirit Temple I can't do because I don't have strength. Water Temple has strength. Forest Temple is Way of the Hero. Do I have everything I need? Strength is going to kill me here. So I think I need to at least try to go to Water Temple. And hope that the strength upgrade is early. Because if I got the strength upgrade from Water Temple, if it's early, then I would be able to finish, I think 100% finish Forest Temple, Fire Temple, Water Temple, and I don't need to do Shadow. And then I'm just looking for one more, strength upgrade to be able to beat Spirit Temple. So that would be pretty big. So I think this is probably a really good place to go and hope that the strength upgrade is really early in Water. Because there is, well, I mean, I don't even know if it really matters that it's early. There's a couple of things I can't check because of, you know, like that block there, I can't push that without strength. So there's a couple things I can't check without strength. But, you know, for the most part, I can check most things here without strength. I think. Unless I'm forgetting something. There might be like a block moving thing that's like directly blocking a lot that I don't remember. That's a small chest. I'll do this first. There we go. Nice quick couple spin attacks. And all we're hoping for is early strength. So there's the early boss key for Water Temple. Not that key, that key. That's the other nice thing, though, is I'll be looking for a key ring early. Because if I don't get a key ring early, we got problems. If the key ring is not early, that means that I'm supposed to have everything I need for beating the temple already. And I can just go straight to the final boss. I was going to say, I think I did that right. You know what? Do I want to do this right now? I don't know if I want to waste a bomb. Yeah, you know what? Let's just use a bomb chew. It's fine. I've got 17 of them. I think I'm fine. Or I could just jump off. All right, well, I guess that answers my question. That's just the universe saying, don't use a bomb chew. Don't use a bomb chew right now. I could just do this with fire arrows. I forgot I had them. And magic. There we go. Easy peasy. That is a big chest. If this is the strength, I think I can just finish Water Temple. Dins, okay. Dins gets me into Shadow. Okay. But Shadow is a stone. So unless Shadow has an item I need... I don't have the keyring yet, so I can't go in there. I'm dead in the water in here until I find the keyring, and I can't move that block because of strength. So I'm very limited in what I can do. I think it's bombable. Yeah, it's bombable. Alright, oh, you know what? This is... Isn't this just a Skulltula? I don't know if I really needed to go here. I'm pretty sure this is just a Skulltula. Although there might also be a, There might also be a fairy here, which is honestly more important than the Skulltula right now. Let me get rid of this fish, because the only thing I would need a fish for is to get in Jabu Jabu. I'm surprised I even still have it, honestly. I don't remember if there's actually a fairy in here or not. There's not. Okay. And I have no reason to pick that up, so I don't care. So yeah, I'm stuck with whatever I can find in the middle pillar, and then anything I can find on the floors above this. Can't move the block. So we're very limited, so it might have been a really good idea to come here and see if it's that strength is early. Oh, you know what? Well, I can't open that because I don't have the keyring. So the only chance I have is there is a way to get up to the second floor without... Be gone, thought. There is a way to get to the second floor without going through the middle pillar. There it is. You have the long shot. You should be able to... Yep, right there. And then now I'm on the second floor. I can go ahead and put on a bow. And you know what? I'm just going to use a fire arrow because I don't want to deal with this right now. Shooting this with a fire arrow. And we're right in. So there is a way for me to now activate the second level for the water without going through the bottom door. Easy peasy. Nice and quick. But that really only opens me up to... Well, I guess no. I was going to say it only opens me up to this under room here that's down below this. But that's not true. There's also the stuff on the second floor. Oh, hello. That was that dead zone in the controller. I was trying to move. And it was like, no, you're not moving. And then I went to a different angle. And it was like, yeah, you'll move right into the spikes. Good job. So I'm hoping this is either... I'm honestly hoping this is keyring, because that opens up more. But if it was strength and not keyring... That was silly. Can you please target when I hit the target button? Jeez. Alright, come on. Big money, no whammies. Give me strength or keyring. Strength or keyring, but honestly, almost preferably strength. Nothing. So now I've got second floor, and that's it. Well. Nice. Heart piece. Is that heart number 10? That was heart number 10. Nice. Wub, wub, wub. Gotta love that water temple music. So now the water level's up, so we can come out here and go through some of the sides. Now, oh, never mind. Different one. This is normally the boss key, which we already have. Now that also might be a sign that if I don't have the keyring, if the keyring's not available, if the keyring's not available because it's deep in the dungeon, then I might not need it because I got the boss key early. It could be just wanting me to go kill the boss and beat the temple, and then maybe the reward for beating the boss is the strength. Maybe that's it. But, I mean, we'll know soon enough. I can't go on this one, because this one requires me to push a block to get a chest, and I can't push blocks right now, because strength. So that's a no-go for me. They know what they did when they put that thing there. They're like, we're going to be the most obnoxious on the planet. So, yeah, this is going to be... I don't have many checks left. Like, without going deeper into the temple, but if the intent was for me to just come in and get the... If the intent was for me to just come in and get the boss key and then kill the boss, and maybe the boss has strength, or here's a big brain for you, or the the game doesn't want me to get this strength because it maybe isn't required to beat the game. And it was just telling me, hey, there's a strength in here, but you can't get it. This is the one I can't get because of the block, right? So yeah, right now my only hope is I think there's one more side I can check here for item. Otherwise, it's just go kill Morpha, and if Morpha doesn't have... Yeah, that requires a key. So if Morpha doesn't have the key ring or the strength itself, I'm screwed. And if Morpha doesn't have the key ring, then... if Morpha doesn't have the key ring or the strength, that means both are deeper in the temple or locked behind a different strength where I have to go get strength from another location and then come back here to move all the blocks, and then maybe moving the blocks will get me like the key ring or the strength. Who knows? But right now, this is my only shot. This is my only shot to get anything out of this. I mean, granted, I do have to beat the Water Temple anyway, because it is required. Water Temple is the fire medallion. So, like, this isn't a waste, regardless. But this has just been... that would mean this has just been a very linear Water Temple. Although, just Din's Fire. Din's Fire was good here as well. Come on over to my corner, friend. No, come back here. Oh, come on. Bad camera angle, but this will work. There we go. Nice and quick. Get him in a corner. Bop him. All right, now will we get a strength upgrade or the key ring? I'm hoping for the strength upgrade because that means I might not have to come back here. Well, the strength would open up the rest of the checks that are strength locked, so could go either way now. I don't know what I'd rather see right now. More likely, I'd like to see the. Well, I guess seeing the keyring wouldn't be the worst thing because, like, if I have to go deeper, that is a Deku shield. Sweet. So that means. That means that I need to get strength somewhere else to be able to come back here and get the other strength. And I need at least 2 strengths because I need 2 for the Spirit Temple. And I need the Forest Medallion. So that's what that's telling me. But I do have the medallion now, so that's something at least. Let's shoot the sun. Shoot the sun is... is a strength? That better not be fake. If that's the case, I can go back in right now. Because I know there's a strength in there, which would mean I need that. I need it. So please be real. Please don't be fake. Come on. That's real. Oh my goodness. Okay, so now we get to immediately go back into the Water Temple and finish it. And we'll end up leaving with the other strength. And if we go deep enough, we could get double defense. Well, as long as the key ring is available. Because... for all we know, strength could be strength locked, but not key locked. So we'll have to see. Come on down here. I will move this block, which I will move the second time when I go up to a higher level. Or is it this one that needs the shot to get out? No, but I'll use it anyway since I pulled it out. So yeah, double defense, we got a hint that it was on the river chest in Water Temple. And what that means is, now that I have strength, I can check some locations that are strength locked only, but not key locked. But if one of the strength locked locations doesn't have the key ring, that means that either the strength in this temple is ungettable, or that means that the or that means that double defense is ungettable because I would have already found the strength before finding the key ring. Because if I find the strength and not the key ring, then I can't progress further in the temple to get to the water chest, the river chest, to get double defense. Alright, but we can kind of blaze through this because we already checked a lot of it. Yeah, I'm still pretty restricted. Water Temple's not blown open yet. Not quite yet. Forest Temple and Fire Temple, I'm pretty sure, are 100%. I don't have a Goron tunic. So I guess not like 100% for the Fire Temple, but I could buy one. Not like I don't know where they are. I don't remember if I can make this with just... I can. I don't remember if I can make it with just hover boots. Alright, so this is Whirlpool. This is just a single chest. Up. Ooh, okay. This is still not a key chest. Money, though. Money! Ow. I don't think that this is a scarecrow location up here that I could go backwards. That's not a scarecrow location up there, no. What else can I check? I tell you, having both sets of boots is super nice. You know, it'd be awesome. This is the one that I have to use the slingshot. I don't think I have any hints for the Fire Temple. So it'd be really cool is if I would get, with the items I currently have, I still need Megaton. Oh, that's right. So Megaton. Yeah, I can't full beat fire. Can't full beat fire anyway. This way I already went, right? I already went this way? Yeah, this is the bombable. Right. But that was locked by keyring. That's locked by keyring. Yeah, I need Megaton to beat fire. So next logical move after this would probably be Forest. It's required, and I have everything to beat it. Come on. Maybe? No, not quite. Yes? There it is. Nice. This time I will do the shenanigans with this. Instead of getting fire arrows. I think I really only have one more check in here. Unless I find the key ring. We're almost out of luck. I'm honestly hoping that the chest I'm about to open is not the keyring. Because if it was the keyring, that means that I can check the rest of the temple. But if it's not the keyring and it's the strength, that means I can leave and there's no way I can get the keyring, I'm pretty sure, which means that I forego double defense. I won't get it. But that'll also like preserve the integrity of the double damage run, you know? Big item. Ice arrows. Okay. Okay. But that means I have access to blue fire now, because I have a setting on called blue fire arrows, where if you have the ice arrows, they act as if they were made of blue fire, and they can melt the red ice. Yeah, I think I'm pretty done. Pretty done. I don't know why I'm raising this water level. I could just save warp out. Forest Temple is Way of the Hero, though. So I think that is definitely what we're going to do next. So we are currently fully locked. I think double defense being on the river is unobtainable, and potentially the strength is too, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Unless I'm forgetting something in the water temple that you can get without keys, but I don't think I am. So we're just going to move on and hope that we can find the other strength elsewhere. Which kind of sucks because we know there's a strength in water, but I'm pretty sure I don't think there's anywhere else I can go. But we'll go until we get stuck. Oh, I don't have Minuet. What's the closest I can get to a forest without having to walk? I can't. I have to walk. I don't want to walk. Go away, Gwei. But this will be a good amount of checks along the way, because I'll be able to get the... the Sheik check at the Sacred Forest Meadow. I'll be able to get that. I'll be able to get everything in Forest. Any other good checks along the way? Not really. Anything in the Lost Woods? I don't think so. Oh, that reminds me. That's another thing as a child I could do if I got the slingshot. I could do target in the woods. That's right. Oh, I could do archery minigame in Kakariko Village. Now that I have the bow officially. And I also can do Gerudo Fortress, most of Gerudo Training Grounds. So we have options that are not continuing in the Water Temple. Like I said, unless I'm stupid and in a couple hours we're going to go back to the Water Temple and I'm going to realize I'm stupid and you guys are going to laugh at me in the comments. But I'm pretty sure I'm stuck. So I think that maybe the strength upgrade and the keyring and the double defense are all locked in Forest or in Water Temple. Because they're locked behind the keyring itself. No checks in Kokiri Forest as an adult. There are just some rupees I can get using a bean plant or some Skulltula tokens. which we've abandoned Skulltulas. We're not doing them anymore. I have no reason. Oh no, the music isn't guiding me the right way. Oh yeah, I forgot about Mido. I always forget he's here because I can skip him if I don't have this song. I can do a backflip jump using my hook shot to get over him, whether I have the song or not. So I usually forget he's here because like I can get past him either way. But it's nice that I have the song, so I don't have to worry about sitting there and trying to find the right angle for the longest time. Did I do this grotto? I did. I do remember doing this grotto. And I can skip all of this using the scarecrow. Haha. Oh, I never got these hint stones. I don't think. Piece of Heart, Lon Lon Ranch. Maybe I did. You guys will remember. I won't. Jabu Jabu is 5 arrows. Alright, you know what? I disagree strongly, but whatever. Money! Alright, and item. Rupee. Alright, Forest Temple, we can full clear. I'm honestly hoping one of these early chests is a heart piece. Oh yeah, because I have to fight a bunch of Stalfos in here, and they do a lot of damage. Besides Iron Knuckles, I think they might do the most damage in the game. Well, that's why that's Way of the Hero. Gee, I wonder why the Forest Temple's Way of the Hero, guys. Could you tell? I definitely rolled out of that. Alright, in Forest Temple, there's no way to get the boss key, like, early enough where you could, like, skip part of the temple. Forest is very linear in that aspect, where you have to, like, do everything in the temple to be able to... You have to do everything to get to the boss fight. There's no in between. Oh yeah, good. Going into a fight with some Stalfos with 2 hearts. That's good. Got him. Yeah, see, Stalfos, they do 4 hearts of damage. Key chest. Nice. He only hit me once. There's all 5 of my keys, which is super nice. I like the key ring a lot as a setting, just because if you don't find the key ring... Okay. If you don't find the key ring, it can lock off parts of the temple that you have less to check. And if you do find the key ring, it just means that there's more items. Because, you know, for example, 4 of the chests that would normally contain a key, they don't. They contain items now. Fun fact, Song of Time blocks, when you play the Song of Time for them, they send them back to the childhood location. So if you ever as an adult play the Song of Time to a Song of Time block, and then you would have Child Link reach that location, the Song of Time block would be there. And then if you would play the Song of Time as adult Link, or as child Link, then the Song of Time block would go back to being in the adult location. Wow. Oh yeah, long shot broken. Okay. Okay, there we go. Of course it hits me. I am not doing well on health. I'm playing really poorly to lose a lot of health. Please just, like, be a piece of heart. Or a heart container. Nut. And then the nut flies off the edge. I love that. I love that for me. That drains that. I don't think I can make that, but anyway. Ah! I'm so bad at movement right now. Well, there's our first death, right? Did we? No, we died once before when we were in Dampé's grave. He's gonna make me do this. I can't reflect back his little projectiles with the mirror shield. Yeah, we died once before in Dampé's grave because we voided out to get back to the entrance, and it took enough health. All that for this small chest. All that. And you know, I honestly didn't even need to hit that button for this, because I could have gotten this chest down here with the iron boots. But it is what it is. Big chest? Yeah, boss key. Nice. I suppose that could be considered a big chest. I don't remember if I can use the long shot to get out of here. I can. It's weird. Sometimes these vines, sometimes they do, like, you can stick to them with a long shot, and sometimes you can't. So. Alright, we've got the key ring, we got the boss key. Now it's just to progress through the temple. Again, forest is pretty linear. You can't, there's not really anywhere you can get around doing pretty much all of it. Ow. I will say the Forest Temple, though, is probably my my favorite. I think my favorite temple music in the game. Gerudo Valley is probably the best song in my opinion, like I said earlier, and Song of Storms is probably number 2. But in terms of temple music, I think Forest Temple has it. I think Forest Temple has it. Shut up, Navi. I don't care what you have to say. I hate how his back ankle looks when I'm pushing block. Just check out his back pushing ankle when we push that block again. It just looks like it's broken. So Forest Temple also, like, since it's pretty linear, it focuses a lot on making you retrace your steps as being, like, the difficulty of, like, you figuring out the puzzles. Like, just there, it kind of expects you to push the blue block from the previous floor into place, and then it expects you to climb up it, and then realize, oh, I need to be on the other side of it, and then, like, you drop back down, go up the ladder, and then move it from the other side, and then you have to climb up the block again. But if you know that's coming, you can just climb up the block in the first place. That was the most accidental awesome thing. And again, another thing is, normally at this point you don't have the bow, so you can't flip that hallway. You get the bow after this point in the normal temple, and it makes you come back to this location, flip this room, and then go through this whole thing, and then go back, I guess unflip the room, and then progress back through where you got the bow, and then progress further, just based on, like, when you get keys and stuff. So a lot of backtracking, but if you have the bow, because you're doing a randomizer, you can avoid that if you know it's coming. But again, if you don't know that, even if you have the bow doing the randomizer, you might forget and then progress with the hallway twisted at first, and then realize, oh crap, I gotta go back. Come on, Deku. Get out of my life. Nice. Nice and quick and easy. And a chest. Anything good? I don't know if I'm going to get anything good doing this now, because the way of the hero was clearly the light arrows. Like, no doubt about it. There's always at least one way of the hero hint that points to the light arrows, I'm pretty sure. Ow. So yeah, normally, like, you'd climb up this, like, in the base game, you climb up this, you go through that door where there was the eye switch, and the hallway would be twisted. And then you'd have to go all the way through, get the bow, come back, shoot the eye switch to untwist the room, then go through and do what I just did to get that one extra chest to get a key, and then come all the way back up here again and retwist the room like I'm about to do, and then progress forward with your extra key. So they have a, even though it's linear now, they have a really good way of, I mean, I don't know if I would call it a really good way, actually, because it's backtracking is just kind of annoying. But they have a way of making this temple, I'm bad at the game. They have a way of making the temple take more time, you know? So now this is retwisted, and this would be normally how you would go through it the first time, is twisted. Because you would have a key for this. That's tragic. Nice. Big Goron sword taking him out in 2 hits. Nice. They would make me go through Forest Temple all the way by giving me the only important item at the very beginning. Heart container, though. I'll take that. That makes me full health and an extra heart when coming up against these guys.
That was bad timing. All right, well, if I take one more hit from these guys, I'm kind of toast. So I think I need to, just be safe and use a shield. Want to switch targets now. So these two, you have to kill them within a certain amount of time of each other. And they take 3 jump slashes each to kill. So I usually hit one with 2 jump slashes and then hit the other one until I kill it. And then switch back. And I'll have to do 1 jump slash on the last one. There's that one. Oh, so the big lag. Okay, that's fine. I have another fairy. A double damage. These Stalfos mean business. I'm sorry, what? So yeah, if I were to have taken too long to kill that guy, the other Stalfos would have gotten back up, which we don't want. Is that chest hovering? That chest looks like it's hovering. All right, I should be able to recover at least 1 fairy in this room. I don't remember if there's 2 or not. I keep trying to catch a rupee. No, I guess they're all rupees. I thought one was a fairy. I'm weirdly in between 2 of them. Nice. Oh, frick, I don't have nuts. I have a bottle. Okay. Come on. Can I start doing this like I actually know how to play the game? Thank you. Oh, silly me. Ooh. Will it reward me or is it an ice trap? Reward. The tunic that I already bought. I bought Azora's tunic forever ago. Ooh. So yeah, normally in the base game, you'd come here and you'd find this door locked, and be like, ooh, and then you'd have to go back and get that key, which is an annoying backtrack. Or you'd get to this door and realize you needed a key. One of the two. Nice. First try. Twisted room. And then drop. All right. His hitbox is sticking out a little bit. There we go. That's another big chest right there. Another big chest. Oh, boo. Nah, these guys are all respawned, but the button is pushed now, so I can just go straight for the chest, I think. Alright, please be real. Ooh. Ah, Neighbor's Love. That might come in handy next time I'm fighting, when I'm fighting anything big, because that will give me protection. So Iron Knuckles, more Stalfos, Ganon might be pretty helpful. Would like to have a magic upgrade before I start using it that much, though, because it takes a whole heck of a lot of magic to use. Also, this puzzle, if you fail this, it'll flip the blocks. And, like, you can try again. Like, you can try infinitely until you get it. But if the timer runs out, the blocks, like, flip sides. And, oh, my gosh. If you get, like, so close to getting it done... If you get so close to getting it done and then you have to, like, undo it because all the blocks are close together, but then the sides flip, that is the worst. If you miss that first cycle, you might as well just leave the room and come back, and I don't even know if that resets it. If it doesn't, oof. Can you drop a heart? No. Oh, yeah, arrows, though. Nice. We're nearing the end. Just the mini-boss fight against Meg. Pretty sure is the name of this ghost. Whichever one moves first is the real one. They use this trope a lot. In Zelda games. Easy. Very cool concept, though, where you have to go searching for the ghosts throughout the temple to make the elevator active again. Very cool concept. I think I'm supposed to, like, I think the instinct is to go clockwise first, so I think you go counterclockwise first to get it done faster. Because otherwise you have to, like, rotate it a bunch of times before you get to this. Why not? Heart piece? No, Bloopy. Once again, I don't know if I've actually done the Bloopy count correctly, but you guys can tell me in the comments if I have. So far, the items I've gotten in here haven't been required. There's Neighbor's Love and then the tunic, except for the light arrows. So far, the entire temple being linear has done me no good. Because, like, it is sometimes really nice to have to do Forest Temple because it's so linear, because you know you'll be getting everything. Alright, let's switch to the big sword, because I can't... Oh, I am on the big sword. Because I can't block any of his stuff with a shield anyway, so. Alright, let's listen. You can hear the clip-clops. Yeah, so there's 2 paintings that have him coming down the walkway, but only one makes noise, the real one. So I could hear that out of my left ear. This was getting louder. We're bopping. Bopping real good. Ooh, I think it's this one. After 3 hits, he just comes out. Disagree. Come on. Oh, I tried to get him on a quick kill. If you can stun lock him well enough, you can actually get all the hits in you need. I need him to back up. It's hard to get the bolt to go back to him with the big Goron sword. Because like the bolt has to have some flight time before it really registers that it'll go back to him straight. There we go. 3 hits. So yeah, the bolt that he shoots out has to have some flight time for it to like be reflected back, because otherwise you could just stand there and just spam. So it has some like protection in there. But with the big Goron sword, unless he's like farther away from you, everything you hit is too close. So it sends it off in some random direction. Yes, strength 2, which means the strength in water might not be required, because the only thing that I would require it for is gold gauntlets, and there's only like 1 check in the entire game that requires gold gauntlets outside of Ganon's castle. And I don't have the trials active. Okay, well, that being said, I've got everything I need for... let's see. So that's going to be nothing. Forest Temple's done. Okay. Oh, let's check off the water medallion. Okay, so... I still need Megaton. And bombs. Bombs would be so nice. I can't believe I've gone this long without bombs. Let's go Spirit Temple. Spirit Temple is full clear, I think. Pretty sure. Let's go Spirit Temple, and then we'll go to Gerudo Training Grounds and go from there. Best warp song, in my opinion. Alright, I think I can full clear this. Now that I have silvers. So, Forest Temple was goated. Absolutely goated. But, I big-brained it because I would not have been able to get to the end of Forest without the first strength that we got from shooting the sun. And shooting the sun, you can't get the item from it unless you beat the water temple. So we perfectly went the right way on this one. We went the perfect way. Because I could have gone to Forest, realized I couldn't progress without strength, then gone to, Spirit or whatever, and, realized I couldn't progress because I don't, there's a lot of ways I could go, but we're really cracking the way that the game wanted us to. The randomizer wanted us to. I'm happy about that. Hello, bud. Come on. Go ahead. Okay, or you can just fall down there so I don't have to deal with you. That works too. I was going to wait till he slashed and then do a jump slash on his back, but if he's just going to fall off and be out of my way, cool. Small chest. And Oh, also Dodongo's Cavern at some point. Because Dodongo's Cavern is easy full clear. The bomb cheese might make things a little bit hard, but I should be able to full clear it otherwise. Ooh. Right, if I don't get, if this isn't the key ring, that means the key ring is on Child Side Spirit, and I need to go do that. I forgot that that is something I could have done. But Child Side Spirit I really wanted Slingshot for, so I don't think I'll be going back to do Child Side Spirit before I go to like Gerudo Training Grounds and Gerudo Fortress, and also Dodongo's Cavern. So it looks like we will have to go back and do Child Side Spirit. So we will be going back to Child at some point, but we're gonna put it off as long as we can. Next stop is going to be Gerudo Valley and Gerudo Training Grounds. Ooh, am I gonna have to save quit again? Oh no, I can go to the Prelude of Light. Actually, you know what? I definitely hit B, but whatever. The lake is closer. The lake is closer. Alright, so if we get into Gerudo Training Grounds, we should be able to get everything in it, I think. Oh, except for the Megaton location. Unless we find Megaton. But everything else, I'm pretty sure we can get. Where's Epona's song? I got a hint for it. Epona's song is in the Spirit Temple. Okay. So, horseback archery's out until I beat the Spirit Temple. That's a great sign. That's such a good sign. So what am I missing? Megaton and Fire's done. I just have to go do Child Side Spirit. I don't really need anything there. I'm pretty home free right now, actually. Except Megaton. Bombs would be great, but you know. Yeah, Megaton is the biggest thing. If I got Megaton, I could probably make do and beat the rest of the game. You serious? Oh, all right. I guess I will see you when I'm back here, so you don't have to watch me walk through the field again. All right, we're across now. Okay, well, first thing we're going to look at, there is a chest over here. I just don't know if it's small or large. It looks to be small. It's small. And then there is a Song of Storms grotto over here that I never remember what's in it. I think it's Scrubs. I think it is Scrubs. Which I don't need because I'm not doing Scrubs. Yeah, they're Scrubs. Okay. Not doing Scrub Sanity, so we're good. Best song in the game. Alright, so yeah, the fact that we don't have a bonus song and can't do horseback archery is awesome, because I hate horseback archery, and also on this controller it probably would have been hell on earth anyway, so I legitimately might just check the spoiler log to see if they're important items, so I don't have to force myself to do it, because, like, I would probably just stop the recording for an hour until I finally got it, because it would take a minute. Ow. Big old crack. There we go. Let's go ahead and Gerudo Fortress, 1 key. And talk to this guy. Yay! And this should just be the Gerudo card because I didn't shuffle it, so there's the Gerudo card. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gerudo card, nice. It's weird that her tunic is that color. It's supposed to match the color of Link's, but whatever. Alright, so now I have the Gerudo card. I can now go into Gerudo Training Grounds. I can also get up to the top of Gerudo Fortress. And there's a chest up there that I can check. Nice and quick. Quick access. I'm sad that it's kind of almost nighttime now that I'm here because the music isn't playing when I'm outside. It's a small chest, but could be a heart piece. So we'll grab it. Hey, if you're enjoying the randomizer, leave a comment. Comments help me out a lot on these YouTube videos. So do the thing. Comment, like, subscribe, you know. You know how it do. Alright, so the only thing I don't think I can get in here is the Megaton chest. There's one chest that requires the Megaton. And I can't get it. Unless I find the Megaton in here, which would be absolutely crazy. Money! Nice. Excellent. My favorite. Although there are a lot of items in here because there's only the key ring. Nice. Got it. Whew. Fighting those things is dicey. With double damage, that is dicey. Yay, a recovery heart. That was silly. That was silly of me. One more. Pop. Easy passage. And then I do that, because I'm a moron. Did I take... Do I have an extra fairy? Okay, I have one more. Oh, you know what I can do? You know what? I hope these guys drop health. Do they? No? That was my own fault. Wait. Come on. I did it again. All right, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna use the health potion. There we go. Big item! Big item! Finally! A bomb bag. How many hours in? A bomb bag? Finally? Jeez. Alright, I have to hit the switch over here. It's like right there? No? There we go. That is so funny. Could I have gotten that sooner? That was long shot locked, so I guess I could have come here right after getting the long shot. So I could have gotten that a little bit sooner, but, I mean, logically it just didn't make that much sense. I don't think. Heart container. There's only 8 heart containers in the game. I have 5 of them. Money! Alright. Finally got a bomb bag. That's exciting. Right there? Right there? I really don't want to have to get out the lens. It's like right there. Ugh. Let's see how close I was. Right next to it. Oops. Sad. Okay, moving on. That's one. Two. 3. 4. Nice. Big chest. There's the slingshot that I knew about. Let's go ahead and cross that out. We've got that. Good. Nice. Okay, we haven't done anything else. Cool. Void out. Yeet. You know what might be a lucrative investment would be to go over to King Zora and unfreeze him because I know that he has the Bolero of Fire. Going to be a lucrative investment because it's a good teleport song. Why would you turn me? I'm sad. Why would you do that? Alright. So that will give me this chest. And the Megaton chest isn't a big chest, so I don't care. And it's not the key chest, so I don't care. Nice. That is an extra heart. Alright, yep. So that is just a regular chest. That's the Megaton one, so I don't need to come back here. Whoa, don't fall. Are those the silver gauntlets are black? Just like charcoal black. Oh, that's bad. Oh, we're okay. Stop panicking. There we go. Get some Song of Time blocks up in this bish. Alright, this will be 3 checks right now. Open for the key ring. Another heart container. There's the key ring. Nice. So that means we get all the checks in this area. So you know what, while we're right here, let's just go ahead and get all of the locked doors then. All the locked doors. And that's the nice thing about the key ring here as well, is like, again, if it's available to get, you get all of them. And you don't have to worry about, oh, did I get enough for the one side but not the other side? You know, this, that, and the other. You just, you have them all. It's very nice. It's very nice to have. I don't really know if any of these chests are big. That might be a big chest. I think I saw out of the corner there. I know that that one's not a big chest, but no, I don't think any of these are. But when I have the keys, and they could be hearts or heart containers, so might as well, you know? Hey, look, a shield. Wow. I think this is the first time in a very long time that I've used all 9 keys in Gerudo Training Grounds. It's very rare that you get and use all 9. Alright, here we go. Oh, right, I didn't update the tracker for all the keys. Meow. There we go. And now we go all the way back out. So we just have the toilet and then the Lizzlefol's room. And then GGG is just done. How many door animations? All the door animations. All right, middle room's done. Oh, that was silly. I'm an idiot. I thought that was a lot closer to my feet than it was. Once again, I'm an idiot. Two hearts down, just because I'm stupid. There. So this room is affectionately known in the randomizing community as the toilet. Because it's just a big old pool of water. I think it's all the ones up the top, yep. I love being able to take on and off the boots this quickly. It's so nice. There we go. Little chest. Because in the Nintendo 64 version of this game, you'd have to go into your inventory anytime you wanted to take the boots on or off, and it got really annoying and slow. So I'm so glad they added it to the D-pad. Heart piece, maybe. No, blue pea. All right, just the Zolfos chest now, or Lizolfos, whatever you want to call them. I need more berries. Oh, they're dino flows. Dino. And then this is a bomb. I don't need bomb chews. Ah. I don't need bomb chews anymore. A big item. Please don't be an ice trap. Please be something nice and useful and helpful. Now the game's just insulting me by giving me 2 bomb bags. So Gerudo Training Grounds held 2 bomb bags that were both locked by long shot. All right, well, I have bombs now. What's the move now? Come on. The move is... do I go all the way to Ice Caverns? No, I don't think I do. Even though Bolero would be nice, I don't need it to beat Dodongo's Cavern or to get into fire. So I think what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to go to Dodongo's Cavern, beat it, and then I need the Megaton. So I can't really go into... I can't go beat fire yet. Where are we going right now? We're going to Dodongo's Cavern. Right. So yeah, so... I could go do Child Spirit, and that way I can beat Spirit Temple, and that might honestly be the move. Just because if Spirit Temple has the Megaton, I might do that. I might Dodongo's Cavern, and then check the Bolero location in fire, but not go into fire. and then go be a child, do child spirit since I know I'm going to have to do it anyway, go beat Spirit Temple, and just hope that along that line I find the Megaton. Because if I do, I can just beat the game. Oh, I ended up all the way over here. Oh, wait, that's where I wanted to go. Yeah, I wanted to go to... Yeah. I could have just teleported to the graveyard. At this point, it's not worth it, but I'm too busy thinking about that and not thinking about how do I do this quickly. So you enjoyed a backwalk that I didn't have to make. Yay, me. Oh, I can do archery while I'm here as well. Kakariko archery. And I'll double check these shops to see if either one of them was the one that had the tunic. I think that was a child shop that had the Goron tunic. So I'm not necessarily going to find it, but I'll check it anyway. So this is going to be rough because not only do I have to deal with like the really sensitive joystick, but the order at which the sets come out is random. Last one's green. Not bad for a first try. Sorry, I'm trying to focus, so I'm being quiet. Found a good, up and down level where I can hit the tops of the low ones and the bottoms of the high ones. Nice. Cool. All right, we just focused up. That's all. I'll double check these shops real quick. Nope. Nope. That's where I bought the Zoro tunic, though. All right, Dodongo's Cavern. Let's go. Okay. Seriously? Things are not going well for me today in terms of using my sword. Ooh, hearts. Okay. Alright, in we go. Time for Dodongo's Cavern, which will give us the light medallion. Look away. What? This guy got blinded by me doing that? That's weird. That was stupid. I'm going to be blazing through this. I'm not going to be using a lot of the bomb flowers. I don't think he's randomized. Well, he might be. I should check him. Hey, look, bombs. Okay. I don't know what he had to offer, but he didn't give it to me, so. There's a hint stone here. Shooting the sun grants us strength. Really? Really? That hint would have been great to have forever ago. But, I mean, without bomb chews, I wouldn't have been able to get it for, like, I mean, I could have gotten it a while ago, but I would have had to use a bomb chew, and bomb chews were super scarce for a long time. I need to stop taking damage. That'd be great. Real men don't watch explosions. As they say. I like how the tint in this area makes this red. My tunic. That is a big item, as long as it's not an ice trap. That'd be awesome if it was not an ice trap. Oh! There's the Goron tunic. Nice. So we didn't have to go buy it anyway. Sick. Let's check the color, though. If it's a good color. Ah, it's like meh green. So I'm going to hang on to this one for now. This purple tunic is just the best. Don't care about the Skulltulas. Don't have to move the thing to get to the ladder. Just jump up here. Pop. This is why doing this as an adult is so much better. You can skip the entire left side or the entire right side by jumping up the way I did earlier, and then you can skip that. Not have to do the. Not have to go up the ladder. You have to move an Armos and go up the ladder. It's a whole thing. Big item. Please don't be an ice trap. Oh! Kokiri sword. Well, we finally have a sword as a child. I don't know why I did that. Because I'm not going that way. I'm going this way. Another big item. No way this one's not an ice trap. No way you give me 3 big items in the same place. Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, there's no way. No way my luck's that good. Pop that. Nice. We're getting pretty close, I think. Again, it's just the Megaton. So Megaton could come anytime. Megaton could not come at any time. Could take forever to find. I hope it doesn't take forever to find. I'm hoping I find it along the way, so I don't have to worry about what did I forget. And then the other reason to do this as an adult is there's no chests or anything in the area ahead, so just jump straight up here and push the block. Because the area, there are scrubs, so if you have scrub sanity, you do have to go that way, I think. But otherwise, or a Skulltula. There's one of the two. One of the two that way, that if you have it rotated into the randomization, it can be over there. One more chest, and then the item that you get from Dodongo himself. Heart? Nope, bombs. But that's okay. I like bombs. Unfortunately, he can't one-shot this boss. He has enough health that he can survive 2 hits from any sword. 2 jump slashes. Well, I'm bad. That was embarrassing. Good music, though. Good boss music. And done. That will be the light medallion. All done, dusted. So yeah, I think Child Spirit next, and then Adult Spirit. And hope I find the Megaton along the way. Is there anything I want to quickly check while I'm over here, though? I could check the Bolero location. Where I would normally learn Bolero Fire. I can semi-quickly check that through Goron City. Is there anything in Goron City I didn't get? The Megaton Boulder Maze chest, but I can't get it without the Megaton, so... I think that's really it. You know, I have the bombs for this now. Might as well. It could be a heart piece or a heart container. I have it. Might as well use it. I'm no longer sparing bombs. Hey, a heart piece. Alright, so I can't do Boulder Maze. Spinning Pot's a child thing. I can do Spinning Pot as a child, though, now. So I can kind of clear up all the child locations when I go. So, Target in the Woods, Spinning Pot, Child Spirit, all that jazz. Hello? This should have triggered the cutscene. Did I already come here? As an adult? You know what, I did. I did come here as an adult. Okay. Well, yeah, because yeah, okay, I forgot. Okay. I forgot. That was just a waste of time. The problem with doing a randomizer over the course of 2 days, you forget stuff. Alright. Bomb Chew Bowling. We can at least check to see what the reward is. Bomb Chew Bowling, Target in the Woods. Spinning Pot, Goron City. What else? What else? Think through all the child locations that I could go to that I couldn't do anything with, like no strength. No bombs. I think that's really it. It's just those 3 random little locations and then Child Spirit. I want to say. All right, Bomb Chew Bowling. Check that guy out. Let's see what. All right, what do you got? Purple Rupee. I guess I'll try it. I mean, I don't really need it, but that's a bad one. I got that angle. Let's go here. That looks decent. Oh. Right about there. It's a little low. I don't know how many more bomb chews I have left. It looks okay. Yeah, there it is. There it is. We made our money back. Oops. All right. Oops. I accidentally started the next round again. And there I lost my money again, but you know. Ah, damn it. No. I keep hitting yes. I don't want to play. No. Okay. Well, spinning pot is a long walk, so I will spare you. So I'm going to walk to spinning pot, and then we'll save warp over to target in the woods, and then we'll teleport to child spirit. So I'll save you guys the walk. All right, we're in the spirit temple. We went to the spinning pot in Goron City, and that was just bomb chews. And then we did the target in the woods in the Lost Woods, and that was just stick. So I skipped them both, didn't record them. There are some fire keys in here, so I'm gonna go ahead and pop off the Deku shield so it doesn't burn. Nice. Nice. All right, so Child Spirit should have the keyring. I'm gonna go the other way first. I definitely feel like I hit the shield button on that one first. This is not going well. I'm tired of this guy. Took my entire health bar, bitch. And there's the key ring. Little health back. Key ring. Spirit Temple, key ring. Alright, so that's the keys that I needed on the adult side. But there's still a check or two here, so. Move out my way, stupid. Die, Anubis. Stupid. Oh, that was close. I almost died. Grab all these. Gotta open that up. We'll grab a stick. Owie. And this is that chest there. I kind of hope it just gives me a heart piece. Yeah, heart piece. Full health. Alright, let's get out of here. I guess I'll keep progressing. I think I'm pretty sure I can get the rest of the items on Child Side Spirit as an adult. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. So I don't think I have to do this. Yeah, you know what? No, I'm just gonna I think, let me think here. Yeah, I can get all that. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I think I'm pretty good to just go do this as an adult. So, I got the key ring, that's all I needed. Let's go be an adult now. Woo! Sneeze. Snuzz. Alright. And I'm pretty confident that that is the last of the childhood stuff I'm going to have to do. I can't really think of anything that's child-specific that I would have to do again. Just thinking through the different locations. Yeah, I think I have everything. So I think... And Deku Tree is foolish. So yeah, I think I'm officially done as a child. I really can't think of anything else that I would have left behind. And I'm pretty sure I got a hint for the child side hand of the Colossus.
that it's not anything. So I don't think I have to go fight that iron knuckle on that side. But I can check it from the adult side. I can see the chest from the adult side, so I can see if it's a minor item. Because I remember, I don't... If I did get a hint for it, it wasn't an ice trap. It was like arrows or something, I think. So I'll go up the adult side and then look across, and I should be able to see the chest on the child side to know if I need to go get it. A little chest. A big chest. That's right. And then that'll open the door. We'll grab the big chest first in case it's an ice trap, because then I could potentially get a item of health. Nice. Big magic. So I was going to say, if that was an ice trap, I might get a heart or something from this. Nuts. That's a nut increase. That's a nut capacity upgrade. Was that 40? Is that what I saw? No, it's 30. Okay, I was going to say, I didn't think I got a nut upgrade that I wasn't aware of. Alright, let's go up here. That is a megaton hammer chest. But I think that actually just opens the door down here, which I don't need the shortcut. So I think I'm okay with not having that. This should spawn the 2 chests. Or, yeah, one on the opposite hand. That's a big item. And then that's a small item. Small, either a big item or an ice trap. Nice. Epona song. Right, we knew that. We got a hint for that a long time ago. Take that off the notes. So the only thing that really opens up is horseback archery, which I've talked about a couple times, so I won't talk about it again. But that's really all it does. Since I already have access to Gerudo Valley using using a long shot, I really don't need opponent to get there. All right, last item we possibly need. The last one is the Megaton. If we get the Megaton, we're done. Whoa. I don't know if you guys just saw that lag spike, but I sure did. Bomb Chew. This would be the room that I would come up to as a child had I continued on through the locked door. Big item? That's Minuet. That's awesome. And I know where Bolero is, so that's... I know where all the songs are. Another heart container. 15 hearts. Oh, I gotta move that block again. Boy, this seed has been a struggle without bombs. I am so lucky I found all those bomb chews down in the well. Like, this would have been an awful seed to play had I not had those bomb chews.
could have just done that with fire arrows. Now that I got double magic, there's no reason I shouldn't do it with fire arrows instead. Well, except for the fact that maybe not, because fire arrows are... I'm going to do it. I was going to say hitting them might be a little difficult with my joystick, but should be fine. There we go. Chest, nice. Item or ice trap? Place your bets. Ow! I was gonna say, yeah, I put double ice traps in the seeds, so like I've not seen a whole ton of ice traps, only 9. Granted, there's only like a couple in the base game, so this is increased ice traps, but like still. I wonder if I could have hit this thing with just like a light arrow and had it activate. You can do that in Majora's Mask. You can shoot sun blocks and sun switches with light arrows. I don't know if you could do it in Ocarina of Time. Okay, this is child side, which this is the one I can get from the adult side. So I thought there was chests there, but I guess not. That's on the adult side. So we're done on child side. Stick. That is the I've been sticked quite a bit. Quite a bit of stick. Okay. Nice. See if I can get all 3. 1, 2, 3. Nice. I did get all 3 of them. Hell yeah. There's that. Let me know down in the comments if you'd like me to do a randomizer at some point with shuffled sounds. Stick. What is with the sticks? Because I can shuffle sounds around and make them different, just like I did the mweep for my low health noise on this run. I can change music for different areas to be different. I can change the Navi sound, the horse sound. Let me know if you'd like to see that. Invisible chest. Money. Nice. All right, we'll fight this guy. Easy peasy. Big Goron sword with a jump slash is just sick. The crouch move, the crouch stab that you do with the sword, it takes on the damage of the most previous attack you've done. And I did a jump slash, which is the highest damage attack. All right, so this is nothing, and I can see across that that's also nothing. So that chest in the background is nothing. So I'm going to ignore it. I'm not going to worry about getting it. We're just going to progress. Normally that would be the one we just opened would be the mirror shield chest. Nice. That one you gotta do a little quick, otherwise you'll get hit by the Beamos down on the bottom. Going well. We're approaching the time where we might have to go into Shadow Temple, maybe? This is nothing, but damage buffer it. That room you normally have to do a thing with a eye switch and all this jazz, but why do that? One shot. That's the boss key. I forgot I didn't have that. Lol. Spirit Temple boss key. I totally forgot I didn't have that. Get out of my way. I didn't give you permission. I guess I'll grab this magic. Nice. Nice little refill on magic and health right before I have to go fight the boss. Alright, so once I complete the Spirit Temple, it will give me the Forest Medallion. And the Forest Medallion unlocks one check in the Temple of Time. Normally in the base game, when you get the Forest Medallion after beating the Forest Temple, you go back and Sheik teaches you the Minuet of the Prelude of Light, which allows you to teleport back to the Temple of Time at any time, which is really nice. But yeah. Well, there's that. Well, oopsie. I took a hit there. It's fine. Twin Rova, come here. So anyway, so yeah, if when I get the Forest Medallion, that's the trigger for me to be able to get the item from Sheik that she would normally give me for teaching Minuet of Forest. I moved at a weird time. That's one hit. Ice is getting bodied right now. That's 2 hits on ice. That's a miss. That's a hit on fire. One more hit, and I'll be going to the second half of the fight, where I can see if I can get a quick kill. I missed. A lot of damage on ice here. Ah, come on. All right, fine. I'm not going to get a good... Yeah, I was going to say I'm not going to get a good one on this. Come on. Fire. Hello? I was gonna say, geez. There we go. That should take it to the second half of the fight. Let's get serious, Kokiri. Oh, okay, Kume. Kokiri and Kume's double dynamite attack! Yeet! One ice. Alright, let's see if I can get a quick kill. Ice. Ice. Come on. Nice. Good quick kill. Hell yeah. Alright, that is the Forest Medallion. Done and dusted. And now comes the decision of what to do. Do I dip into Shadow Temple looking for the Megaton? Do I go to Ice Caverns? Ice Caverns has a slingshot, I know that. Stick. That was a Deku Stick upgrade. Nice. Stick. How far can I realistically get into fire without the Megaton? I can't check the first area. Unless the very first chest that I get is the key ring, I can't progress. Like at all. And I don't have Bolero. So let's go to Zora's Domain. Fastest way there would be through, I want to say the forest. Oh, wait, hold on. I actually want to go to the Temple of Time first to get that, the cutscene from Sheik. So no. So we'll get an item as soon as we land in the Temple of Time. No, we'll have to walk up to the sword pedestal before we get the item. There we go. It's nuts. All the major items I'm missing, I know where they are, except for, I mean, of the major items that there are, I don't know where Farore's Wind is. But Megaton, I don't know where it is. Oh, I misspoke. Other than Megaton. Okay. Out of my way. Might as well stock up on some fairies while I'm here. Can I please move? Thank you. Just in case I have some trouble with the Ganon fight. Or the Volvagia fight. Come on, please, please, please. Thank you. Come on. Thank you. All right. Ice Cavern, I guess. At the very least, I'll pick up Bolero Fire. I think Ice Cavern, then Shadow Temple. I don't want to talk to you, Mido. All right. Anything on the river I didn't get? I don't think so. I think I got everything on the river. I hope I'm not forgetting some, like, really obvious location. Alright, I can unfreeze King Zora and get Bolero and then go to the bottom of the fountain, see what's down there. Alright, blue fire arrows, one of the best things ever. Love it. Bolero fire. Got a hint for that earlier. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay. Clearing out the notes. So, Forest Temple, Bottom of the Whale, and Kokiri Forest were the Way of the Heroes that we got so far. And we've already checked all of them, so I'm not missing anything in that regard. There's the item on the iceberg out here. And then there's the bottom of the, of this area. The bottom of the fountain. Heart piece. Okay. Meh. I can't get on this because it's moving. All right. Another heart piece. Down to the bottom of the fountain. I'm not going to worry about putting on the correct tunic for this. Because I'm not going to be down here long enough to die. That is an arrow. I don't care. All right, so ice caverns. Oh, I'm wearing the correct tunic. Right. This purple one is the Zora tunic. Right. For a second I thought I was wearing the Goron tunic. There we go. This should go pretty quick just because I have the blue fire arrows, so I won't have to go through a ton. This shouldn't be too long of a detour. Nice. Okay, that's pretty clear. So we know we're going to find the, there's a slingshot in here somewhere, but we don't need it, so. Come on. There's a chest in here that if I can just see it. I just want to see it so I can... That's the small chest, right? That's a small chest. It didn't stand out as a big chest, so it was a small chest. But now I'm paranoid and I'm second guessing myself. Okay, no, that is a small chest. Okay, we're leaving. We're not doing it. We're not caring. We're just gonna keep on trucking because I don't want to be here too long if I can help it. Blue fire arrows are the best to have right now. All right, what do we got? We got a small chest and a rupee. So I don't care. This room, if I don't do a bomb jump, which I'm not going to. Okay. Nice and quick. Yeah, this room goes a lot quicker if you can do a bomb hover, but I'm not going to because they're really hard to do on ice. I can do that anyway. Haha. But yeah, bomb hover is something you can do that allows you to like block a bomb, and it allows you to do like not a bomb hover, a ground jump. Ground jump is what it's called, not bomb hover. Bomb hover is something else. But ground jumps you can do and allows you to do like a little, like when you pull out your sword, it does a little jump that allows you to get a little more height so you can grab higher ledges. But I have to get these rupees anyway to open the door. That's the last rupee. Now I just need to push this block in place and I'm done. Yeah, we're at the point of the run where like there's not a whole ton to talk about in terms of like what should I do, what shouldn't I do, because like they're all like linear checks. It's like I don't really have much choice. Okay. 2 items here, one of them is a slingshot. Pop. Chest. That's probably the slingshot, so this item is something else. The other item would be Sheik teaching me the Serenade of Water, usually. Gold scale, okay. And this is the slingshot. Yep, okay. So that was unnecessary. Oops, wrong button. Oop, I don't know what I just did, but whatever. I hit the wrong button. Okay, so nothing in Ice Cavern. dip Fire Temple, I guess. So before we dip Fire Temple, or not Fire Temple, dip Shadow Temple. So let's see. Ice Caverns, no. Zora Fountain, no. Zora's Domain, no. Zora's River, no. Hyrule Field. The only thing I haven't done in Hyrule Field is the Poe. And I don't want to do the Poe, so, yeah. Nothing in the market as an adult. Ganon's Castle, I need the gold gauntlets to get into the fairy fountain there. The other two fairy fountains... No, one fairy fountain. There's another fairy fountain I need the Megaton to get into, or the gold gauntlets. Don't have either. Gerudo Valley. Nothing. Gerudo Fortress. Horseback Archery. But those are a lot less checks than Shadow. And a lot less. Shadow has a crap ton of checks. Deku Tree is foolish. Kokiri Forest is done. Lost Woods is done. Pretty sure. Just thinking through real quick. Yeah, nothing there. Lake is done, both adult and child. Kakariko Village. Anything there that I didn't get? No, I think I got everything. I think I got everything there. Graveyard, there's one check there I didn't get, but I'm pretty sure it's nothing. I can get it if I teleport to Shadow just to double check real quick, because it would be stupid if that would be the thing that I was missing. Death Mountain Trail. I got everything, I'm pretty sure, except for like Skulltula's. Goron City. There's the Boulder Maze Megaton chest, but I can't get it without Megatons or Gold Gauntlets. Again, can't get it. Yeah, I think the only the logical thing is Shadow. And I wonder if I should have made this the logical choice a lot sooner. Because, I mean, if very early on we got Nocturne. We didn't get Dins until recently. We need Dins to open it. While I'm here, I'll jump down here. And do this one thing that I can still do in this tomb. This is the other thing I didn't get in this tomb, but I'm pretty sure I got a hint for this that was like arrows or something. So I don't think this is anything. Yeah, nothing. Bombs. Okay. So yeah, nothing special there. So yeah, I think it's just logically is Shadow. Other than Shadow and Fire itself. Now that's the question. Do I start dipping Fire and go back? You know what? Here's the thing. Fire, unless... There's only one check I can get in Fire, and if it's not the key ring, then I need the Megaton to progress. But if I have the Megaton, I don't even need to go through the temple. If I get the Megaton, I can just go kill the boss. Boss key. Shit. I forgot about that. So, unless this very first chest is the key ring, I can't progress. Because I can't... There's a chest that I can get from going to underneath that statue on the right there. But that needs Megaton. And there's the door that's locked to the right, which I'm going to need the key ring for. So unless this one chest is the key ring... And I'm hoping it's the boss key, honestly. And it's not. Okay. So, to progress further into the Fire Temple and find the boss key, I need the Megaton Hammer. There's no way about it. There's no way around it. So the Megaton is not in this temple, and I'm locked behind it. So the key ring will be underneath my feet when I come back here with the Megaton. So Megaton is elsewhere, and it's probably Shadow Temple, because Shadow Temple has a lot of items in it. And I never got a hint that Shadow Temple was foolish. So I got the Nocturne really early and the Lens of Truth really early. So like up until I got Din's Fire, like it was pointing me that direction, but I never had the opportunity to go in until I had Din's Fire. Because Din's Fire, you need to open the door. But as soon as I get Megaton, I get to go get the Fire Temple boss key, go kill the Fire Temple boss, and then straight to Ganon. Like, that's all I need. That's everything. Can I make this with just hovers? Yeah. I'll put that on later. I was going to put on the Lens of Truth to see which one was real, but I'm going this way first. I'm really hoping just an early check is the Megaton. That'd be so nice. That'd be so very nice. Can you please target me? Thank you. First chest, Megaton. There's the biggest bomb bag. Now the game's just torturing me. Now it's just making fun of me. But I can fight this thing the way I want to fight it. Couldn't fight the one in the couldn't fight the one in the well this way because I didn't have bombs yet. You can sometimes get a second hit if you get just the right timing on that. This is just a bad place. Dude, Big Goron Sword is just so good. So good. Another big item. Will I get early Megaton? That's the Tycoon wallet. There's 999. Alright, well. There are good items in here, but so far not the one I'm looking for. Yeah, I think Shadow and Fire are two of the heaviest locations for checks in terms of, like, item chests. Chests that just have items in them. It's that one. But I think Shadow is by far the most. Because, like, it's got a lot of fake chests where it's like, oh, yeah, this chest was for you to get and find the thing. That's not descriptive at all. Like, you find chests a lot in the Shadow Temple where, like, you find the chest and you're like, oh, this is the chest I need. And then that chest has nothing in it, like nothing good, because the chest you actually need is like an invisible chest or something. And so it's like trying to throw you off and make you think, oh, I found it. And then you didn't. And then you have to like look for the invisible chest item or whatever. I feel like I definitely should have been hit by those like at least twice by now. Okay, so here's the keyring. So Shadow Temple. Oh, not the boss key, the keyring. Yeah, there's only 5 keys in this dungeon, and there's a lot more than 5 chests. Yeah. Chests? Yeah, lots of chests. I was gonna say, are we gonna keep the trend going of big chests, or no? Unfortunate. Get out of my way. Although this could have been an instance where I wouldn't have found the key ring, and if that had been the case, I wouldn't have been able to progress. So, because if the game knows you don't have to go through a temple, it might block the key ring into a location that you can't get it because it knows you don't need to care. I love the vibes of the Shadow Temple the most. Remember, if we find the Megaton, we're done. We don't have to keep going. We can stop immediately and go straight to the Fire Temple. I did a backflip and it made me go forward. I'm upset. Okay, it didn't take anything. Likes will take items from you if they catch you, usually, so I was expecting to lose a shield or something there. And that should open the door. Like, this is a perfect example of what I was talking about here. So there's this chest here on the left. But there's also this invisible chest on the right. So, like, it kind of throws you off with the one chest. Stick. It throws you off with the one chest, and you think, oh, there's no more. But then when you get the compass and you realize, oh, there's another chest there somewhere, you go back and you check it out with the lens of truth. And then you're like, oh. Gotcha, there was a second chest there. Door open. That should have hurt me. 3 chests in this area. There's a small chest on my left. This is another block you can skip having to pull if you do a ground jump. Because you can get on top of it without this little lip that you have to pull it over to. Small item. Nice, another piece of heart. So far, we're only down 2 pieces of heart, or not, sorry, 2 heart containers and 7 pieces of heart to get every heart in the game, which is funny because I've definitely skipped intentionally, I think, at least 1 heart container or heart piece chest that I know of. Like, I saw it and was like, I'm not getting that for one reason or another. This will open the side door and spawn the chest, I want to say. There's the chest just there. No, the chest is not just here. Oh, I think I have to kill this guy to spawn the chest. Yeah, there we go. Big chest. Please be Megaton. Please. So we can be done. We can be done. Eh! Megaton hammer. Nice. All right. That is all we need to do in here. We are in go mode, I believe. Because we will go to the fire temple and either find the key ring, or we will find the boss key and get to go straight to the boss using the hover boots, which is the most ideal. I would really like that, because that means I just have to go through like a tiny section and then go to the boss. But since I have the hover boots, as soon as I find the boss key, we're out. We're going to kill the boss. We're done. Because I have the hover boots, and normally you have to go through and use the Megaton hammer, and it's a whole thing, and blah blah blah. But if you have the hover boots, you can hover to the platform. You would normally need to go through. At the very end of the temple, there's a pillar you have to like use the Megaton to knock down so that you can go through it. Oh, that was awesome. But because you can't make the jump otherwise, but if you have the hover boots, you can make the jump. Well, that was rude. All right. We're going for quick boss key. Come on. No key ring. Don't make me go any deeper into this dungeon. Just give me the boss key and let me out. So Flare Dancers, for some reason, the Master Sword does more damage. So we're going to switch to the Master Sword. Gonna spawn a chest, and then I have one more chest after this that could possibly be. So the next chest is either the key ring or the boss key, and gosh, I'm hoping it's the boss key. Stick. It's the key ring. Okay, which just means we can progress further into the dungeon. Wow, Fire Temple has 8 keys. Forgot about that. Jeez. One of these days I'll have to do a longer randomizer, but with how long these usually take, I'll probably have to do that over the course of like many, many days, which is extra hard because then I have to just take better notes. Like, I have to take notes of every hint that I get. Not just try to remember it, because, like, if I try to do, like, Skulltula tokens are shuffled as well, so, like, Skulltulas can get items, I have to remember where all 100 Skulltulas are, or I'll have to use a guide, and I don't really want to, like, sit there and stare at a guide. Like, this run's been fun, because I haven't been using the maps on the tracker to check locations, whereas, like I said previously, I was a lot, and it kind of felt to me like I was just, you know, oh, let's just watch the checklist. Not let's watch the randomizer. So, I don't really want to sit here and do a checklist of, you know, all 100 Skulltulas, so I don't think that'd be very interesting for everybody. But that would be a fun one. Doing key sanity, so all the keys are shuffled, would be kind of fun. Or the key ring sanity would probably be... I would be more inclined to do a key ring sanity, finding key rings everywhere. I really shouldn't step on these buttons and get these chests if they're not big. But, again, health helps. Nut. Or seeds, excuse me, not nut. But yeah, let me know down in the comments what you would like to see as our next randomizer. Double check something real quick on the map. Whether you want to see quadruple damage instead of double, whether you want to see a key sanity, whether you want to see a skull sanity where the Skulltula tokens are all shuffled around, whether you know, just dungeon Skulltulas you can do, where it's just the ones that are inside dungeons are potentially items, or you can do all of them. But yeah, let me know down in the comments what you which one you'd like to see next. I don't know when the next time I'll be doing a randomizer on the YouTube is, but they are one of my 4 main series on here at the moment, and I love doing them, so. Do a really hard one that might take me a few days. That would be kind of fun. Long video, though. I know good speedrunners, not speedrunners, but like good randomized runners that can do them in like 10 hours, 12 hours. So it would take me longer than that because I'm not great. Nice. See, I do shit like that. I find myself when I find myself having the issue of I'm really thorough in terms of what I check and what I don't check. And like that's good, but also it means that like when I finish, I'm pretty much done with everything. Like, I mean, let's just think about the stuff I haven't had to check. I did everything child, except for the Deku tree, which I was told was foolish, so I didn't have to finish it. And was there anything else I skipped as a child? I'm sure there had to be something I skipped, right? Something? I mean, I guess like Frogs 2, but yeah, I guess I skipped Frogs 2 because of a hint. Like stuff I didn't skip because of a hint. Stuff I just skipped because I didn't want to do it. Is really like nothing. And then adult, the only stuff I didn't do was like the rest of Shadow Temple because I didn't have to. And that's it. Like, I find myself when I do randomizers, I end up doing the whole game anyway. So these randomizers are vaguely the same amount of time. Like 4, 5, 6 hours on YouTube. I don't need that, so I don't know why I did it. Couldn't remember if that was just a Skulltula or if it was also an item. But like some of the people I watch do randomizer runs, they're able to like skip large chunks of the game. No, I don't want to talk to you. Because like they're just so good at checking and getting lucky. Because like that's one way to run a randomizer is like you check the most obvious places and you really try to listen to the game and where it's telling you to go and the items that you're finding. And then from there, so you don't make any decisions based on like what's close by necessarily and like what's close by and what is the most checks. You really just think, okay, what is the game pointing me to and what has the most checks? So like for me, for example, for me, on this run, one of my first items that I got was the Lens of Truth. And like that's not a very useful item, but it does point me to like the well. And I don't know if it really considers that being required for the well, but it does point me that direction. So like, it might be like, well, we know you should go to the well, so we're gonna give you the lens early, so that, you know, maybe I do have magic, maybe I don't, but it pointed me that direction, and then I didn't go to the well for a long time. You know, if I was any sort of smart, as soon as I got the Song of Storms, I should have abandoned everything I was doing and gone straight for the well. And sometimes it pays off. You know, in this run, that would have probably paid off based on what we found down in the well. But, you know, just because you got an item early doesn't necessarily mean that the seed is pointing you that direction. So it's all about reading the seed and really understanding, you know, which way you should go. So I'm hoping that someday I get to be able to do randomizers where I'm able to skip big portions and single off checks because I'm like, you know what, the game wasn't pointing me that direction. Because there's a logical direction to go for each seed that, like, makes the most sense and can potentially have you done pretty quick. I did not mean to do the bow there. I meant to do the bombs. Shut up, Nabby. So yeah, I'd like to get to that point where I could be like, oh yeah, I skipped all of this temple and I skipped all of this area and I never, you know, the biggest brain thing for me, I think, would have been to have skipped the ice trap. This would have, I think, would have been to skip the ice caverns. I should have said Pharaoh's Wind. That was my second guess besides ice trap, but I figured it was probably higher odds that it was a ice trap. I should have skipped ice caverns and the fountain. That would have been a big brain move because I really didn't get anything there. I mean, I had already gotten the slingshot there, and what else did we get there? Yeah, what else did we even get there? I don't even remember. I'll know it if I see it. Oh, the slingshot and no, I don't remember what it was. Oh shit. I'm looking up at my tracker, not at the game. You guys remember what it was. I don't. Was it the wallet? Was it the wallet that I got? I don't remember. But like, it wasn't required because at that point I only needed Megaton. So big brain would have been skipping ice caverns altogether and just going straight for the Shadow Temple. That guy needs to stop hitting me. But yeah, it's all about reading the seed. And I'd like to get better at reading the seed. Maybe I'll read up on the way the logic works later on so I can kind of maybe get an insight on what the game is thinking when it puts the seed together. Oh, if I had missed that again, I would have been sad. Is this anything, or is this wasting my time? Oh no, that's not wasting my time at all. That's actually specifically not wasting my time. That's exactly what I need. Whoop. All right, well, that is go mode. Let's go kill Valvagia and then go to Ganon. Nice. Good stuff. Not too deep in, but also not too early. I'm going to go this way, actually. Because there's a fairy up here that I can grab. That'll fill my health right before the boss fight. Nice. And we have 4 in a bottle, so we shouldn't die. So yeah, you can make this with hover boots. Normally you can't make the jump, but you don't normally have hover boots right now, so. Alrighty. I'm going to try to see if I can get partially quick kill. I need to look up how to quick kill this boss, because there's a way to quick kill this boss. I think this makes her go in quicker. Nice. I don't think it's still a thing. No. Cheesin'. There we go. Yeah, I definitely don't know how to quick kill this boss properly. Because this is definitely a slow way. Like, the boss would be so dead already. But there was a quick one where it didn't see me, so it went back inside. Nice. Alright, cool. That's the Spirit Medallion. Off to the Temple of Time. Good stuff. Good stuff. I really wonder how long this video is going to be with all the cuts and stuff. You know, you'll see the timestamp down at the bottom and the length of the video. What did Volvagia have? A nut. Out we go. All right. It's time. So we didn't get the Stone of Agony, which we knew was in the windmill. We didn't get Double Defense, which we knew was in the Water Temple. We didn't get... I mean, of course, we didn't get a couple upgrades. Gold Gauntlets were in the Water Temple as well. We didn't get a stick upgrade, some nut upgrade, the third slingshot. But yeah, major items, the only ones we didn't get was the one we chose not to pick up. Hey, look, there's another bow. That's one of the bows. Let's make sure we're wearing the cool tunic when we go to fight Ganon. So yeah, it's like that's what I'm talking about. The only major item I skipped getting on purpose was the Stone of Agony. There was probably other items I could have skipped. I mean, there just were. You know? If I had understood the seed better, maybe I would have missed some items that were not required, but who knows? I never found the second ocarina. Oh, because I think I left it in vanilla location. That's why. I think I left it in vanilla location, so it would have been on Ocarina of Time, getting all 3 spiritual stones, and then going and doing that. Alright, Ganon time. We'll have to fight some Stalfos, I think some dinos. Toasted. I love the colors that we got. The black gauntlets, the green shield, and the purple tunic. I love these colors. All right. A little unfair. Oh. Dude, will you attack? Jeez. Yeah, give me some hearts. Give me the key. Woo! Sneezes. Ganon's castle key. Could shuffle that key too, I guess. I don't want to. Alright, let's see if I can get these quick kills. That's one. Oh, boo. I disagree, but whatever. All right, let's see if we can beat Ganon and Ganondorf without losing a bunch of without using all my fairies. Because like I sometimes struggle with this fight when it's not double damage. Now it's double damage. Like, what am I gonna do? All right, I'm gonna want the Megaton, light arrows. I don't think I'll need the hook shot, but I'll take it anyway. All right, Ganon time. Let's go. Oh, that was silly of me. I forgot I get full health when I come in here anyway, so I could have saved those pots just in case, but I hopefully won't need them. I'm sorry, quit. Or not quit. Ouch. Ouch is my name. Not quit. All right. See? Wow, that does 5 hearts of damage. Jeez. Well, I can survive 4 of them. I didn't get the quick kill. Damn. Alright, that was a decently quick kill. Not too bad. And I only took 1 hit. But we still have the end of the fight. The end of the fight. And I get another health refill. I gotta remember that. Yeah, it's been a minute since I've done a randomizer, so I forgot. Alright, the fire circle.
But yeah, this was a really fun randomizer. I like doing the double damage. Definitely doesn't seem like enough. I mean, yeah, the Stalfos. Honestly, like on double damage, the only enemies that actually mattered were Stalfos, Iron Knuckles, and Ganondorf. So I think I could definitely crank it up to quad damage next time I do an increased damage run. For sure. Let me know down in the comments if you'd like to see that. If you'd like to see me do a quad damage run. I got caught in his leg. He only does 2 hearts of damage per hit. I feel like he should do more. Duck it through the legs. That was easy. That was pretty comical how, where is Zelda? Hello? There she is. It's pretty comical how I just kept doing that little, like, loop through his legs. You guys have seen me fight Ganon before. You know that it does not always go this well. I disagree, but alright. The camera's just kind of being a buggy little mess right now. But it is what it is. Oh, does he do like way increased damage? I thought I had way more health than that. What just happened? I'm gonna have to I'm gonna watch that myself. Like watch that back to see how many hearts of damage he just did. I wonder if he does like increased damage the more you damage him. But all right. Well, that's it. That's the one. You know? That is it. Let's do a backflip. We'll go backflip and rah. Oh, well, I missed. All right. Well, there we go. That is the randomizer. While we're going through these final cutscenes, I'm going to go ahead and pull up the spoiler log, and we can look at some stuff together. Excuse you? It's saying that my spoiler log file isn't here. Oh, it's because it's in this. Oh, okay. Sorry. I was looking in the wrong location. All right, spoiler log. Let's see. What do we want to look for? Double defense. We knew where that was. Where was the strength in Water Temple? That's a good question. Empty dungeons. Compass chests. Okay, so let's see. That's where we got Din's Fire. Was the Water Temple Torches chest. Right. That was early Water Temple. Right. Strength upgrade was the Water Temple Long Shot chest. Which is normally when you beat the, Dark Link.
So yeah, that was definitely key locked. Where was the keys? Small key ring was the boss key chest, which is also key locked. So yeah, it was key locked. Water temple was full key locked. What else was in the Shadow Temple? Let's see. Megaton. Right after the Megaton was the boss key. There was another ice trapped Feyror's Wind. It would have appeared as Feyror's Wind, but it was an ice trap in Shadow. Spirit Temple, we cleared, full cleared. Forest full clear. Dodongo's full clear. Deku Tree, I mean, we could look at what Deku Tree had, even though it was foolish. I'm glad I didn't listen to that, though, because that had Big Goron's sword was the first item in there. But it had 2 ice traps. A rupee heart container. And more rupees. So nothing too crazy. What was Gerudo Fortress Archery? Archery was Deku Sticks and rupees, so good thing I didn't have to do that. What else? What else can we look at? I knew where the Stone of Agony was. I don't really care where all the nut upgrades were. That's really it. I think Ocarina of Time was vanilla. Other than that, I got everything. Everything in the game. All the wallets, all the bottles. Let's see what the hints were, maybe. Oh, okay. So this is the sphere. So this is how it determines what it expects you to do early. So it expects you to start by getting the Weird Egg from Malin, the Nocturne of Shadow, Boomerang, and Lens of Truth from Mito's house. Getting sticks from the Kokiri Forest shop, and the wallet from the Kokiri Forest shop. Getting the Ocarina, getting Saria's song in the Market Bazaar, the hover boots by doing Little Richard in the market, and going to become an adult. So it wanted me to be an adult right after doing the market, which, I mean, I did Zelda's letter and all that jazz. Actually, is that what that means? Yeah, then Zelda's letter, Stone of Agony, Skull Mask. Is this the spheres? Yeah, and then in Sphere 3, after going to get Zelda's letter. So even though Hyrule Castle was foolish, I did need to get the Skull Mask, and get the progressive hookshot upgrade. Because the Skull Mask gave me Requiem of Spirit. And then Saria, which you can't get the item from her until you go visit Zelda. That was my first hook shot. Or was that my first or my second? That was my second, I want to say. Oh, but no, that was my first. It was my first. Right. So then it had me going to the Deku Theater to get the Requiem. It had me going Forest Temple immediately after that. So no bow Forest Temple to get light arrows and then the key ring. A wallet from Kakariko. Then completing Forest. Would I have had a strength by then? Did I miss an early strength? Is that what that was? Huh. Progressive wall, progressive hook shot. No, it didn't. It doesn't have me getting a strength yet, so I don't know how it's expecting me to beat the Forest Temple that early because I need the strength to push the blocks. Huh. Interesting. Get a Zora tunic from the Kakariko Bazaar. Oh, so it did have, because it gave me so many wallets early, it did expect me to get the Zora tunic from the bazaar, not find the one that was out in the world. I don't remember where that one was, but yeah. Then use the Requiem to get the Zelda's Lullaby at the Colossus, and then it wanted me to do Child's Spirit. Then Goron City, get Magic and Song of Storms. Bottom of the Well, getting the bow, Ruto's letter, and then going to Death Mountain Trail's Song of Storms Grotto to get the Iron Boots. Then Water Temple boss key, so beating the Water Temple. And Din's Fire while I was there. Then Shadow Temple to get the bomb bag and the key ring. Then Ruto's Letter to unlock Jabu Jabu, getting the Goron tunic from Dodongo's Cavern, getting the second hookshot upgrade from Goron City Boulder Maze, beating Dodongo's Cavern, going to the Shadow Temple, getting the Megaton, the Mirror Shield from Zora's River, Frogs in the Rain, right? So Fire Temple, then going Fire Temple boss key chest, or Fire Temple to get the key ring, then get the strength upgrade off the sun, beat Morpha in the Water Temple, Zora's River, Open Grotto, Lone Fish. Oh, okay. I don't... Did it give me a bottle with a fish? Oh, it did give me a bottle with a fish, and it was expecting me to use that bottle for Jabu Jabu. Shadow Medallion from Jabu Jabu, Boss Key from the Fire Temple, Strength from Forest Temple, Phantom Ganon, then beating Phantom Ganon for the Medallion, Boss Key Spirit, get the Spirit Medallion, get the Forest Medallion, get the Boss Key in Ganon's Tower, win. So this was 16 spheres. I don't remember how many spheres the last ones I've done are. But the spoiler log, when it gives you the spheres, it gives them really out of order. It's like, these are possible right now, but they don't make sense to do them in the order because, like, it had me going in and out of certain temples. Like, go into this temple, get 2 items, leave because you don't need the next item in there yet, even though I could go get it right now. It doesn't have me getting it right now because I don't need it right now. And then it had me leaving. I think that this, if you listen to what I read through, I think I, like, revisited the Forest Temple 3 times, the Shadow Temple 3 times, all that. So, anyway, that was fun. That was a good one. I enjoyed the double damage. I hope you guys did too. Anything... let's see. Oh yeah, the hero locations. What? What is this? So barren regions that I cleared, they were Hyrule Field, Gerudo Valley, Gerudo Fortress, Haunted Wasteland, everything from the Temple of Time, Hyrule Castle, Ganon, outside Ganon's Castle, everything in the Graveyard, Zora's Fountain, Lon Lon Ranch, Deku Tree, and Jabu's Belly. So besides Jabu's Belly that I had to beat to get the Shadow Medallion, I could have skipped every check in all of those locations and none of them would have yielded, and I would have been fine. So I could have skipped a lot. Let's read that list again. Hyrule Field, Gerudo Valley, Gerudo Fortress, Haunted Wasteland, Temple of Time, Hyrule Castle, outside Ganon's Castle, Graveyard, Zora's Fountain, Lon Lon Ranch, Deku Tree, and Jabu's Belly. So everything inside Jabu, I could have just, like, killed the stuff to clear it and then kept going and not picked up any of the chests. So all of those locations were empty, which means I could have skipped them entirely and not missed a single thing. So that just goes to show you, like, I did all of those. I did all of Hyrule Field, all Gerudo Valley except for the one chest I needed the Megaton for, all Gerudo Fortress except Horseback Archery. I did skip Haunted Wasteland because I got a clue. Temple of Time, I did all the checks there. Hyrule Castle, I did everything there except for the Fairy Fountain. The Ganon's Castle, I didn't do the Fairy Fountain. That's all that's there. I did everything in the Graveyard. I did everything in Zora's Fountain. I did everything in Lon Lon Ranch. I did almost everything in the Deku Tree except for killing not Morpha. Queen Goma. I did everything in there, and then I did everything in Jabu's Belly. So I did almost everything on the list of barren locations that I could have ended up skipping. But that's the rub, is, like, you gotta pick your battles and know, okay, which ones am I gonna skip, which ones am I not gonna skip. And it's hard. So, but anyway, the song is ending, so I will end. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed this double damage run through of Ocarina of Time Randomizer. I appreciate you all for making it this far. If you made it this far, you are awesome, because this is a long video. Thank you so much for that. And as we finish off here with Zelda and Link in the courtyard, I will let this play out. But I do hope that you had a good time. Let me know down in the comments. I know I mentioned down in the comments a lot this video. So if you hit any of those up throughout the video, thank you. You are helping out this video, and I appreciate you for it. You are the best. You
Yes, you. Talking to you. And here's the ending. So we will end. Thank you so much for watching. As always, it has been a good one, and I will see you in the next one. Peace.